Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal, and today is the day we are doing a wonderful Fearless Friday CFC style. I hope you guys are excited. Big Alex, Marco, Boomclap, Skice, Madam, and Zolfire in the house. What is going on, big dog? Zolfire sitting in here with that tier 3 coconut next to his name. I love to see it, man. You are absolutely epic. Thank you, thank you. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time. First, we're going to jam out for a second because I like this song. We're gonna start in a second. I'll load the lobby up while we jam. I'm going to load the lobby up while we jam, guys. I'm turning the music up for a second. This song's dope. I don't watch the show that it's from, but this song's great. It's got to update. Give me a second. Got to update the game. We'll turn the music down. I just want to jam out for one song. We'll turn the music down after this. Tell me the songs make you feel powerful. The song pumps me up. Maybe. I'm loading into the game. The music will be turned down, folks. We're jamming out for a song. What's up, E-Biz? Yes, mixed. Mixed. They are good singers, man. Their ability. I don't watch the show, but man, I heard that song and I was like, this song is great. Tell me the song does not pump you guys up. I listen on my way to work now. It just gets me going. I will turn down the music now. Thank you guys for indulging me in my weird K-pop vibe right now. I don't care if you like K-pop or not. That song is awesome. Yeah. Was it a movie? Again, I do know that it's from some animated show. I have not seen the animated show. I believe it's a kid show, and not really like a Avatar style kid show where I would enjoy it. Still, I don't think I would enjoy it. But those girls are really, really talented. Their abilities to freaking hit those high notes and singing them is kind of nuts. It's a baby show for babies. There you go, Dark Alice. I was pretty sure it was like a really young kid show. You know, like yeah. But hey. Good music come from anywhere, guys, all right? Have you guys ever watched Tarzan? Jesus Christ, man. Phil Collins, take it down a notch, bro. Calm down, Phil. It's a Disney movie. You don't got to do this. Dude went next level for that soundtrack. Anime equals kids show? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. There is plenty anime for adults, 100%. I am a firm believer of that. I am a firm believer that anime it can very much be for adults. That being said, the impression I got from this particular anime looks like one of those kid shows. It very much looks like a Bob the Builder style animation. Yeah. Oh, Dark Alice doesn't believe it either. Dark Alice doesn't believe it. They were just saying it. They were just saying it. Little rage bait, and I like it, Dark. Let's not get an habit of that, but nonetheless. Gotcha. No, the anime that changed my mind was Death Note. I was never an anime guy except for, Dragon Ball Z as a kid. I love Dragon Ball Z, but I was never a big anime guy. I watched Pokemon too. But Death Note changed that for me. I watched Death Note. I was like, oh, snap. Now that's a story. That is a crazy story. It had its ridiculous moments, obviously. It was a little over the top at times, but still, you can't argue with the just insanity of how cool and grand the story was. I loved that he was like, I watched the movie first. So I watched the American movie first. You know what? Right idea. Because I had nothing to reference it to, I didn't hate it. I thought it was dumb. I thought the acting was stupid, but nonetheless, because I didn't have anything to reference it to, I was like, all right, it's kind of a cool concept. And then for some reason I watched the show, and the grandness, the fact that he was Kira for years, it was like, hell yes, that is what I'm talking about. Like he had years that he spent as this god, as opposed to like this weekend like in the movie. I take a potato chip and I eat it. Great scene. Hilarious scene. Honestly, hilarious. I have to imagine the editor, the writers had to have known what they were doing. That was on purpose, right? They're just sort of making fun of the ridiculousness of some of the stuff. If you never want to talk to someone again, tell them to watch Elfen Lied, Legendary Pole. Good manga and show. Or tell them to watch Redo of Healer. See, those guys, the problem is with anime is there's so many. There's so many good anime out there, and everyone's got their own sort of like anime they recommend. And I get it. It's like, but I can't watch them all. So I do go with the animes that I've heard a lot about. So right now I'm watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I guess. Loving it. Oh my gosh, it's dark. And I like when they go a little like dark. Yeah, when people are dying, good people are dying. And it's like, oh, I was not expecting him to die. Like, it was like, hell yes. Obviously, the brothers are going to be, I think the brothers are going to be fine. I don't know. But I love how it's definitely, it has some adult themes to it, 100%, which I do enjoy. We still have 2 spots, you guys. We're going to take a second to fill up. We literally just started stream a second ago. I opened this lobby up. Figured it was going to take a second to start up. I actually started stream about 2 minutes early. So let's go ahead and let people come on in here. It's still at 3:09. We started stream 9 minutes ago. Let's go and let people come in here. We do have 2 open spots, you guys. If you want to take part in the first Fearless Friday, or take part in the first game, a Fearless Friday, you can play any champion this first game. Any champion. Are we tracking via Notepad again? Do we have another program? Oh, I was sent another program. I would like to use that instead. Do we have another program? We can do it. Yeah, I did not open it up, though. Let me go ahead and go to my Discord. I'm going to change screens real quick. And let's go ahead and, I think someone sent it to me, correct? Someone did make something. I forgot who it was, though. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to check it out in time. We have the wheel. We have casting. No, maybe it's in the stream team chat. Sound weirdness. People are just sending me nonsense. Copy of CFC Invitational. Ah, damn, man. Timers and queues. How to use timers and queues. Cloudbot. No. They said they DM'd it. They did. They did say they DM'd it. Shoot. I don't know where it is, though. Give me a second. I'll find it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Maybe Asian Pigeon last Friday. I wish they had dates on these direct messages about, like, when they were sent. I mean, they do, but, like, you gotta actually click the message first. DMX, did he send me anything? Balancer, nope. Sob, nope. Matt, Oz. LP? No. Volcanic. Fearless. Fearless Drafter. Oh, here we go. From Asian Pigeon. Gotcha. Fearless Drafter. Beautiful. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Take a look at this together. We'll take a look at this together. Found it. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate this, but the issue is that you can't see all the champions at once. I need to be able to see all the champions at once on my screen. That's why the notepad might be better. This is look, you're not going to be able to see all the champions. We might just do the notepad. We might just notepad it up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're doing 5 games, y'all. We're doing 5 games probably, at least. Maybe even 6. All right, we can try it. We can try it. We can try it. We'll see how it works. You guys should be able to see on my screen, right? We got 1 spot, guys. We got 1 open spot, by the way. 1 spot left. You guys want to play? 1 spot left. You guys want to play? CFC Fearless about to come up. You guys like my background? Nice and chill. Got a nice little vibe to it. I think I'll work until game 4 or 5, and then the list is too big. I think I'll work until game 4 or 5, and the list is too big. We'll figure it out, guys. At the end of the day, we'll figure it out. We're smart people. Some of you guys are smart. I'm not saying I'm smart, but I got smart people in here that can help me. There you go, Kaboris. That's right. ChatGTP sells me so. It must be true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It looks like we got ourselves a lobby. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to CFC Fearless Friday, by the way, y'all. It is good to have everybody in here. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying your night. If you are just joining us for the first time, my name is Cal. We are going to have some fun today. It is nonstop 5v5 custom games. You guys play, I shoutcast, we all have some fun. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Join the Discord if you want to join in these games. Have some fun with us, either on or off stream. It is a growing and fun community. You can be a part of it. Thank you for being here again, you guys. Let's have some fun. Go ahead, players, take a look at my screen. Marco says, I'm going to start this night off big. Marco, what is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, before we do these spots, before we do these rolls, we got to dance a little bit. Marco in the house. Get some Cal's House love. Get some dancing Cal love in chat. Let's go. That is what I'm talking about, Marco. Please do not give me any more, my man. You have done so much for this channel. Not only the subs that you have given, but the time you have given to help make this PC what it is. By the way, my PC has not had a single issue since you fixed it. It's been weeks now. I really feel like I got a fully working 5090 PC, and it's absolutely amazing. But nonetheless, get some dancing Cal love in chat for Marco. for the subs and for the time that he spends helping out this channel. I would be streaming no matter what, but I promise you I would have been way more frustrated with my streams if I was still on my 2080 right now because my 59 just wasn't work. That is what I'm talking about now. I don't believe in jinxes, Blake. You make your own luck, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Let's go ahead and have some fun. Go ahead and give me your rolls, please. If your rolls are not correct, I know I apologize. I kind of, we got bottom support. Icarus, he's on the field. Now you know what it feels like, Icarus. You wanted to get your roll put in, but we had to dance first. That's it. Shoes on the other foot now. The big W on Marco. Tyr the God says, go ahead and put me as Phil. That's going to be bad for Korean. Phil. We got Spiteful wanting to go jungle support. Spiteful rocking in the jungle support this game. Sounds good. See you tomorrow. So go ahead and give me Phil in this Fearless, guys. Today is a fun day. Have some fun today. Play a different champion. Do not get upset with your teammates if they are having a bad game. They might be trying a new champion. They might be having fun. Don't you? What in the world, ladies and gentlemen, says Zolfire? I'm going to do it to myself. He says, I don't care. I know I'm on a team. I know my teammates are going to get mad at me. Let's get up. Let's get loud. It is time to dance one more time. Get that Cal's House emote up in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Unfreaking real, you guys. Seriously, you guys just enjoy the channel tonight and hit the follow button if you haven't. That is free. Join the Discord if you haven't, but enjoy the stream, enjoy the entertainment. Buy yourself something nice this weekend, you guys. Let's have some fun. Marco and Zolfire starting out the stream. Absolutely epic. I'm always gonna say thank you. I'm always gonna dance, and he says, I want one more. You didn't dance long enough. Well, we got one more ahead of us, folks. Unfreaking real, guys. I'm having to make up weirder and weirder dance moves every time, y'all. I'm getting super weird with my dances now, and I know it. You guys are unfreaking real. Throw that Cal's House love. You have it. Marco says, I got some. I'm going to throw myself some, and I'm going to throw Zolfire some. Unfreaking believable, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. Insanity. All right. Cisco, top ADC. I'm getting to you guys when I can. I'm getting to you guys when I can, but I'm just getting subs. I gotta dance. Spiteful Robin, you are jungle support. Tyr the God. He doesn't want me to. He doesn't want me to, folks. Hype Train level 6. Hype Train level 6, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna balance these teams in a second. First, we have to celebrate one more time. Let's get a little rope pull. Unfreaking real. Unreal. Icarus, you gotta play, man. Icarus, you have to play. You can't play if you keep making me dance. You are in this game, my friend. You are punishing yourself. And you are making me super duper happy. Thank you again. If you guys got it. I got Cal's House love. I got thanks. I got dance. And I got entertainment. That's what I can give back to you guys. And I will never not give that back. That is what I'm talking about. All right, guys. Fearless Friday is probably going to be canceled. I think we're just going to go dancing Friday from here on out. What a play. I am telling you, I feel good. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna click the create teams button and hopefully it's okay, because if I don't now, it's never gonna happen. If I don't now, it's absolutely never gonna happen. I gotta get some more love. I gotta get some more love. We gotta get some dance. We gotta get some celebrating. Everyone in chat who's got it. I have created these teams. I am switching scenes. I'm going bottom left. We'll see how long it lasts. Here are the teams, guys. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Water. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What on earth is happening right now? It probably gives you more than 2 minutes at this point. Subby Saturday incoming. I can't. Unfortunately, I got to work this Saturday, you guys. I got to work this Saturday. But I'll tell you what. If we keep having freaking weeks like this once in a while, that's probably going away too. Unbelievable. I'm going to take a shower after this, man. I'm sweating. I'm wearing this big freaking lumberjack shirt. I can't keep dancing. It's like you can't keep dancing and wear this shirt, but I got to keep dancing. Thank you so much, Marco. Thank you so much, Zolfire. Absolute insane generosity from my chat tonight, you guys. Holy crap. In so many ways, even more than one. Honestly, I tell you guys again, the best thing you can do in this channel is enjoy the entertainment, is hang out here, chat, be part of the community. That puts the biggest smile on my face ever. But if you give me the subs, I am going to give you the dancing. That is what I'm talking about, guys. Hop onto your teams. Hop onto your squads. We got CFC Fearless 1 coming up today, guys. Fun Friday ahead of us. And that is the attitude, guys. Please remember, it is a fun Friday. You or your teammates might be playing champions they have never played before. If they are getting their butts whooped, let them know it's not a big deal. If you are getting your butt whooped, brush it off. Laugh about it. You might be playing against a better opponent. It's mixed days. It's fearless days. There are so many variables in this game. If you have a great game, celebrate it, enjoy it, brag about it if you want to. Not too much. You know, don't get in someone's face about it. But if you're having a bad game, brush it off. Say, hey, I'm going to try again. Maybe even later tonight. We might have games you can come back. All right, Everett, what is going on? It's good to have you in. Can we get a little shout out to my girl Everett, by the way? I'm sorry I didn't say hello earlier, girl. What is happening, y'all? She is such a fantastic streamer, a fantastic girl. If you have not checked out her stream, we are going to right now, in fact. Before we do this, you guys should be on your right teams. We'll let them get into the right lobbies, y'all. Check out Everett. She is incredible, folks. And we're gonna go ahead and savor the embarrassment and not watch the farty clip. Instead, we're gonna go ahead and go a few over, and we're gonna check out Waluigi. Let's see what you got to say about this. Hot take, girl. Hot take. Well, there you go, guys. If you didn't have a reason to watch her before, I 100% guarantee you do now, folks. If that is not a reason to watch someone and follow their channel right there, that is the kind of content you're getting yourself into. Get your butts over there. Everett, so good to have you in here, girl. Hopefully you're enjoying your night. That is the best right there, folks. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's what's going on. I gotta be able to adjust this. This is an issue. I gotta be able to adjust this. This is not loud enough for you guys. I gotta fix that. All right, that's a problem. I will fix that in a second. That's not an issue. We can actually do that right now. That is what I'm talking about. Hype train. What did it end at? Hype train what? Guys, get your emotes, folks. Get your hype train emotes. We had a random hype train. Level 7. Level 7. I don't know why. I feel like we only did 6 dances. Did we only do 6 dances? I think you know what that means, right? Unfreaking real. All right, guys. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We got BViz as the ADC herd. We got me as support herd. And Spiteful rocking the jungle roll. Not a problem, you guys. That sounds good. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready, and we're going to get this amazing CFC game kicked off, folks. Let me know when y'all are ready, and it is time for some CFC goodness. Zero casting. Zero casting. I'm already out of breath. Love you guys. I'm already out of breath because of y'all. Team 2 ready. Team 1 ready up. We will get this game started, folks. Team 1 ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC. Here we go. Fearless number 1. Underway. Let's have some fun. Sounds good, Jinx. Blinks, we'll be playing all night long. You got plenty of time to hop in a game. Plenty of time. And it's going to be Robert Bobber to ban first, banning out Aphelios. And, oh, I forgot. You know what, guys? Today, actually, we are going to be having this open. So, as much as you would love to see my face while we draft, it's Fearless Friday. You get a little break from me today. Let's go ahead and get this open. Samurai says, glad to hear it. I've been wanting a break from you.
End of the line.
I am glad to hear you're home, Jinx. That's what I'm talking about.
Ready, even if you are not.
We are going to have this open instead of me, so we can have the players be looking at my screen as they're drafting and see what players are not available. Obviously, all players are available right now, so actually, we don't fully need this. Unlucky you guys, I'm back for a second. Unlucky y'all, I'm back. I don't want to see those black palm trees. They trigger me for some reason. Just because they're silhouettes, man. They're silhouettes of palm trees, all right? They're not black leaves. It's not the end of times. I think he meant more like trees shouldn't be black. You know, I think that was my point we said. Just the different colored trees are weird. I'm hoping that's what it was. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt here. Seraphine. Pantheon. Cal always forcing himself on his own stream. That's right. Just can't get enough freaking camera in his face, can he? Gosh darn it, man. The vanity of this mofo. To sit here and talk for 6 hours and think people want to hear it. What is he thinking? Ba-dum-bum. Viego. Where's... Oh, there he is. Boom. What background lights would you like, Delta? I got you, man. What would you like? What would you like, my man? Red, white, and like Canadian. Okay, so I have a very limited selection of colors. Look at Delta. It's not a laser show back there, man. It's like 2 lights that change colors. Yeah. Where's my boy Zareth at? The light that takes my face off the screen. I can turn these lights off. Get myself a little less lit. Make it ocean themed. All right, we can go ocean. Oh, we can just red then. Fire red then. All right, well, we'll rock the red. I got you, Delta. I got you, brother.
Why not? My scissors don't bite. Coward. May you die with your eyes closed.
I wish I could scroll down just this column and leave this column like there, you know? I wish this column just moved down as I scrolled. That'd be nice. All these things I could probably do if I was a programmer, but I have no idea how to do any of it, so I can't. It's a good idea. It's a basic idea. I'm sure there's a way to program that. As you scroll down, this column like detaches and scrolls down with you. But again, not a programmer, have no idea. Freeze panes, okay. Poor DMX for real, guys. That is absolutely accurate. Poor DMX, man. I don't see any freeze button. I don't see like a freeze pane button. Maybe it's a filter? I've learned that in computer, filter means a lot more than it does in cooking. I've learned that. No, Asian Pigeon, get out of here. Get out of here. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it, man. You've done enough. This is awesome on its own. This is plenty on its own, man. I'm liking this a lot. This is fine. I can scroll up. It's not a big deal, guys. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually not doing a lot of effort stuff right now. Just, I know it seems crazy. It's like, Cal, you're putting so much work in it. It's what you're doing. Believe it or not, I'm actually just sitting on my computer, scrolling and clicking. It's very easy work. So don't worry about me. This is doable. You guys have to play games. You guys have to do the hard stuff. I'm just watching and clicking. Can we do this for the rest of the stream? This is really easy. Because I believe that you don't do much. Jinx, Ash, you shall receive, girl.
Oh, bro, I'm so excited. Get off your phone, everybody.
There you go. Thank you for redeeming it. Always like showing off. Let's do Varus. Boom. And I believe that's it, right? That's all 10? I got Jax already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ladies and gentlemen, I also could have probably looked at this number, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. We got ourselves some comps. You got yourself some teams. You got some voting, too. Today is it's going to be kind of mixed. This first game is going to be kind of just a mixed game because they can pick whatever champion they want. But as we go on, obviously, the picks will be less and less. It'll be more and more weird. Let's have some fun with it. Team Blue, Team Red. Who do you think is going to win? CFC Fearless Friday is here. I am so excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Let's have some freaking fun. It's been a minute. I need that duck. That's what I'm talking about, Jinx. Have you guys ever heard of a game called Windfall, I believe? It's like a pirate game, but I believe it's co-op, and it looks kind of fun. I'm kind of thinking about trying it. I know that Bleak would hate me if we don't do XCOM next Monday. Winrose. It looks pretty cool, right? Have you guys seen it? Did you, Jinx? I'm sure you did. I feel like it's a game up your alley, too. I should have listened. Guys, I'm going to grab some water real quick. You guys put your bets in. Put your votes in. CFC Fearless is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. I am back. We are in the game. We are loaded. We are paused. And we are ready for a Fearless Friday day. So blue is top, red is bottom. Blue is top, red is bottom. You should look into the Riot Partner Program that relaunching this September. Okay, hell yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless number 1. Game number 1 is about to kick off. 20,000 points on Team Blue, 15,000 on Team Red. Who is going to win this game? Let's see. Let's get ready to rumble.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And players making their way out onto the Rift right now. You got Pantheon and Jin being rocked by BViz. See you tomorrow. Tear of the God. It's going to be bad for Korean. Also playing Xerath. Spiteful Robin rocking the Dragon Shyvana. And Cisco playing a Varus top. Getting an ADC out of the Fearless games early. And meanwhile, on the blue team, you got Dark Alice playing the classic Jax top. Jerome playing the Viego jungle, rocking a little Keb. Robert Bobbert on the Swain mid, going against the Xerath. Tough matchup for him. And then Icarus and Tues as the Caitlyn and Seraphine, respectively. Tues back on the Seraphine. Very good Seraphine player. Icarus playing the Caitlyn, rocking the ADC role this game. Let's see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, Fearless Friday is officially on. We got ourselves subs to start the night. Make sure you give big shout-outs to Marco and to Icarus. And we got ourselves some fighting here. A big day ahead of us. Thank you again for joining me for this Friday evening, folks. Here we go. Dark Alice and Cisco, a little bit of trading. Cisco going to have that range advantage against Jax early. Shockalanium. I'm not sure what that means. And Tear of the God, that's what I'm talking about. Not the best matchup for Swain. Xerath has that range advantage, can stay away from Swain's W, pop the W, slow himself. And there goes C tomorrow, going to come in with the stun. Immediately, Icarus going to use this cleanse to get out of it. Worried about that Jin W as well. Here's a little bit of trading by the Varus. Lands a little charged up Q right there. New Doran's item on Caitlyn. Let's take a look at what it does real quick, guys. 6 attack damage, 15 attack speed, and it gives you some Omnivamp. A little less than the Doran's Blade, but you get that attack speed, which is definitely nice. And Dark Alice going to go in, hit a tower shot. Cisco now has blood. Can he find this Jax? Shyvana coming topside as well. Jax very low. Varus trying to find the Q. It's not going to land, and Jax might be able to get out of this. I think Shyvana could come and get the kill, but they're not going to call her over to help. And Jax able to get back to base for free. Booney, I did, my man. We will see what happens. I'll do my best to put you guys on the same team. That's not a problem. Volcanic and Jerome don't mix well with Kevlanium since he's on Kev's champ. I gotcha. And speaking of the Viego, he's going to find Spiteful Robin in the jungle. Shyvana trying to run away. Jerome is going to flash forward, still gets the stun. And Xerath is there with a perfectly timed E. What a play by the Xerath. Robert Bobber flashing over the wall, does take down the Shyvana. And now Tear of the God has to use flash to avoid the Swain pull. Jerome still looking on some damage. Tear of the God walking away, almost gets the save. But Swain was on top of it, finds the kill. And good pull. Robert Bobber is going to find Xerath. One more auto attack might be enough. And down goes the Xerath. That is going to be a double kill for Swain. Robert Bobber feeling it this game. And BViz taking some shots. Icarus putting BViz very low on HP. Going to push them both back. The aggression there by Caitlyn working out for the blue team. 2-0 start for them. Great lead for this mid laner. And here comes Jerome once again trying to put some pressure here onto the Viego. The VAR is coming to help out right now. Jerome, how long does he want to stay in this fight? Not long. He's going to run away. Spiteful Robin on a little bit of a chase right now. Here comes Xerath as well. And Viego very deep in enemy territory. Does the Xerath want to come help this? They know where he is. He has to run away. And the Blast Cone, do they want to use it? Jerome going to try to get to it. He's low on HP. Finds the Blast Cone, but Xerath is there. And what a play by the Xerath to come help his teammates find the kill for the red team. Give them some gold, and we got ourselves a close game heading into the 5-minute mark. I haven't had it in a long time, Booney. Kind of a random question, brother. And Dark Alice diving in. Cannot find any CC. The trading is pretty even here in the top side at the moment. Swain looking for the pole, is going to land it. Good W. Xerath can't find the E. Great job by Robert Bobber dodging out that play. And Robert looking solid this game with his footwork. Already getting his Merc treads. Dark Alice going in, looking for the CC against Varus. That's going to land. Varus has to pop the barrier. Can he get out? He has the flash if he needs to use it. He gets the kill. And Cisco, I thought he had flash. He does not. He stays put, finds the kill. Down goes Jax, and the red team have tied up this game. What is up, Miss Nor? Good to have you in here. Everett, thank you for the lurk. If you guys have not checked out Everett's channel yet, please do. Tank Varus strikes again. He is going a little bit tanky. He picks himself up some armor boots to start out. So getting some early armor boots. And thank you, Ms. Nora, giving that shout out over to Everett, guys. There it is. There's the link. Makes it easy for y'all. Of course, girl. It's so good to have you in here. And here we go, another fight in the jungle. Spiteful Robin going to find Jerome. Jerome going to trade right back on Shiv. The Rite of the Arcane coming in by Xerath. Can they find the kill? Jerome looks low, gets the play, and here comes Robert Bobbert. Immediately pops his Demonic Ascension, and Varus walks right into it. Cisco, can he find the stun? Lands the ultimate there. Xerath is as well. Cisco picks up his second kill. And the red team take the kill lead and take a very, very small gold lead. Dark Alice diving in, lands the CC, pops his Grandmaster at Arms. That's going to be enough. Easy kill for the Jax. Finds the Varus as he comes back to lane. Meanwhile, bot lane looking for a fight now as well. B-Viz and See You Tomorrow still 0 kills here bot lane. The stun is going to land. Great job there onto Tui. The Pantheon dives in as well. Tui has 1 HP, still goes down. Pantheon's Ignite is going to be enough. And now Ikra is going to fight B-Viz. B-Viz going to use Ghost to try to find some distance. A little bit of kiting here by the Jhin, but he doesn't have the same range that Caitlyn does. And Caitlyn auto-attack Q, does the ultimate land, and cannot find the Jhin. The Jhin is going to hit a W himself, but he doesn't have ult, so no curtain call to finish this kill. And Jhin might be able to wait under tower, but I don't think the mana is going to be enough. B-Viz is going to use that ult. Oh my god, and Jhin is 1 HP. Caitlyn thought she might have enough. And B-Viz, now with ult himself, might be waiting for the mana to go right back at this Caitlyn. Big play right there. Good job by Tyria the God. Swaying to find the pole, find the W, and that is difficult there for the Xerath now. Starting to lose it. The Jhin is going to find the Caitlyn. Curtain call is going to be used. Caitlyn cannot get out of range. And the red team find another kill. Their ADC on the board. And we got ourselves a very close CFC Fearless 1 game. Xerath's item choice is a unique one. He's going to go Medjai's first item. Bad for Korean, feeling cocky right there, getting that as their first item. Does get 4 stacks, though, so that's already some extra AD. If they can play smart, they can definitely stack it up quickly. Getting a Medjai's this early, you get 4 stacks for every kill instead of 2. That's actually pretty massive. And Dark Alice diving in, immediately pops the ultimate. Grandmaster at Arms is activated. Cisco trying to run him away. Jerome going to join the fight. Dark Alice does flash out, has the Q. It does not matter. There's the kill. Great job by the Jax. Looks like the Swain is going to help with the long-range W. And the blue team even up the kill lead, take that gold lead right back. And they are feeling good, trying to find a way to continue this lead here heading into the mid-game. And Dark Alice takes a plate. Shyvana is here. Can she find the Jack? She's going to dive in, flashes in, takes down Alice. Not sure the flash was necessary, but used it anyway. Great job by Spiteful Robin. Gives themselves their second kill. Shyvana starting to look big. And See You Tomorrow in the bush, looking for a possible stun right now. Jhin going in the W direction, not going to land it. And Cisco shoving Dark Alice in, but Dark Alice has a 20 CS lead right now on this Varus. Looking good to start the game. Icarus looking for a chase, takes a decent trade right here. And here goes Beavis, gonna pop that curtain call. Damage onto Caitlyn right away. Tui gonna try to block some, but gonna take some damage. Jhin has enough. Takes down the Seraphine, gives her life for ADC. Great play there. Jhin now 2-0, starting to look strong. Caitlyn is still trying to get up there. And Xerath not going to land the Q. Does hit the W. You kind of want to throw W before Q, guys. It slows your enemy. Makes it a lot easier to hit that second ability. And Xerath keeps on missing these Qs. Keep on going W second. I don't like that combo. You want to go W first, then Q. And he is doing the wrong way about it. Maybe he knows something I don't. He did go Medjai's first item, so he's definitely playing a different Xerath than I do. And he's going to miss some CC right here. He's going to miss the Q again. And I'm telling you, man, you got to switch up that combo order. Hey, Robert Bobbert pushing in right now. Here comes Spiteful Robin. Pantheon coming in as well. Going to use that Grand Starfall. They have some damage. Down goes the Pantheon, the Swain. And Jerome diving going to do what he can. Looking at the Pantheon. He wants the kill. Is going to get the takeover. Spiteful Robin and the Xerath are still there. Lots of damage onto Jerome. Trying to find the Xerath. Goes for the Heartbreaker, but dies in the process. Shyvana picks up her third kill. Meanwhile, a fight topside is breaking out as Varus and Jax go at it 1v1. Jax on the chase. A few more autos is going to be enough. Does he have the speed? And Cisco gonna pop the cube, but wait a second, Jax dives in, has the stun, and the barrier might be enough. Cisco ends up getting another one, and what insanely close fights happening here in the top side. Padawan, man, Fearless Friday. Dude, you enjoy your work, absolutely, man. It is so good to at least see you in here. Everyone get some Cal's House love for Padawan. He is my go-to color caster at the moment, and he does such a fantastic job. It's great to see you, brother. Enjoy your work. Make some money. I will hopefully see you next week, brother. And Tui going to throw in a great encore. Going to land onto Beavis, but Beavis walks forward and has the force shot ready to go. Down goes Seraphine as Icarus tries to take down Jhin. Hits the ace in the hole, but not enough damage. And their Pantheon is diving away. Icarus immediately pops the clan. Here comes the curtain call as well. Caitlyn has the size of his abilities. Does a good job getting one. Gets out of range. See you tomorrow on the chase. Can he find the Q? Icarus with another good sidestep. Gets Pantheon down. And Caitlyn making it work down there by herself. What a play. Jhin at the end of it all still gets the kill. What a crazy play bot side right there. That was fun to witness at the end of it all. Jhin now 4-0 though. It is feeling really good here for the red team. Their ADC is ahead. Gold lead only about 1.3. Fancy feat, but not fancy enough. And Jerome getting rid of some vision as the red team secured themselves the second Drake of the game. Viego unable to contest that. Great play there by the red squad, and they're still up by about 1,000 gold. Got themselves 2 finished Drakes right now, 2 away from Soul as Dark Owl's going to dive in. Jerome is here looking for the CC. That's going to be enough. And Varus gets chain stunned. Viego gets the kill. Blue team now only 500 gold away. And Spiteful Robin makes sure he gets his jungle. Jerome is there. Can they find the play? Dark Alice topside already there. There's Xerath. Throws in the right of the arcane. Spiteful Robin diving in with the Dragon's Ascent. Xerath unable to land enough shots. Spiteful Robin now in a 2v1, and the blue team don't want any part of it. They're going to walk away. And blue team with that tower are going to take the gold lead. Xerath trying for the E is not going to land it. Robert Bobbert chasing after bad for Korean. Xerath with the new boots. That is a very weird choice to go Omnivamp on Xerath. That one I don't fully understand. The Medjai's is cocky, but I get it. The Omnivamp boots is completely wrong. I'm sorry. There's no world that's the right call. And Dark Owl is diving in on Spiteful Robin right here. It makes zero sense. There's absolutely no situation that's worth it. And Robert Baba gonna find the Shyvana. Shyvana has the Blast Cone though. Seems to have buffered that Blast Cone somehow to still get away from the stun. Great job there by Spiteful. And here comes Tyr the God, gonna land some CC onto Swain, land the W, land the Q. And I'm telling you, Xerath does damage if you hit your combos correctly. You really want to start with that W ability, though. It gives a nice little slow, enables you to hit all of your other abilities a little easier, but the Q is long range, and if you can get good aim with it, it is not a bad fight. And here we have Jerome going to find Beavis in the side pit right now. Acel coming in as well. Beavis goes down. Jerome waiting for the ADC, takes him out quickly. Can he get out of danger right now? And looks like he's going to do just that. Great job, takes over the Jhin, uses that stun on the Pantheon. Blue team now with the gold lead. Do not have the kill lead yet. Top side, though. Here we have another tower taken. Jackson use that Grandmaster arm. Find the fight against Varus, and it's another trade for them. This time going Jax's favor. And there goes Xerath with the Ride of the Arcane, trying to find some kills onto the blue team. Unable to do it, though. They're going to run away back to their tower, find some safety in the Nexus. And ladies and gentlemen, a 2K gold lead for the blue team, a 2 kill lead for the red team. And I want you to take a look at these KDAs. This is a wildly close game. Everyone is having a decent game. No one is throwing. This is a fantastic game to be part of. Everyone's dying. Everyone's getting kills. And Spiteful Robin going to find Dark Alice. Lots of damage there. Jhin gets the play. And the red team take that 3 kill lead. Still do not have the gold, though. Macro a little bit better on the blue side. There is not a single weak link on the field right now. Everyone's doing fine. Jhin having himself a solid game, being 5-1, but the rest of his teammates are right there with him. And here comes C tomorrow, gonna find Icarus, land the CC. Icarus immediately pops the cleanse. They're trying for the Q. C tomorrow on the chase. Does he have the damage though? And now here comes the blue team to help. This Viego going for some stun. Chewy not gonna land the CC as well. Jerome has some speed though. Can he find the CC? C tomorrow dives in, lands the CC against Jerome. But Pantheon is the one that goes down. Viego takes him over. And he is ready for the next fight. Xerath under mid tower alone here, surrounded by 3 players. Jerome is going to flash in, hits the Pantheon stun. The Tyr of the God has an E for the Viego. And now under tower, what's going to happen here? The Xerath without any more CC cannot take down Viego. He gets hit under the tower. A few tower shots there. Beav is coming to help out. But the Varus is there with the shutdown. Finds a quick play against Viego. And the red team get a makeup kill. Still down by 1.7k gold. But they are feeling good with their kill lead. They are feeling good with their objective lead. And they are especially feeling good with this Jhin ADC on their team. Beaviz having himself a game. The Xerath build is not correct. But he's not doing bad with it. I disagree with it, but he's not doing bad. He has the Ludens. He's fine now. I think he got Medjai's a little early. And the fact that he has 2 stacks, I think that kind of proves that he got Medjai's a little bit early. But you know what? He's got Ludens now. He still has good CS, so obviously knows what he's doing. And red team down by 1.3k gold. Not very much. Beav is looking for flight against Tues. Serious damage against the Seraphine. Caitlyn gonna jump up. Meanwhile, Jackson use that Grandmaster at arms under tower. Can he find Cisco? Gonna take a few shots. Has the dash, but they both go 1-for-1. And a dragon fight is brewing. We're gonna go ahead and back up and watch this dragon fight from the beginning, guys. I want to see this one right here, right now. We got Jerome looking to dive in. The red team on the dragon down to about half HP. Jerome puts out his invisibility, looking for some CC. Can he find it? And he does go in against Shyvana, finds the spike. Big damage there. Robert Baba gonna pop the Demonic Ascension. Lots of damage against the red team. Xerath there for the Rite of the Arcane. Takes down the Seraphine. Cannot find Jerome. The Jhin lands a W, but Robert Baba still with the Demonic Ascension. Now chasing out to the mid laner. Down goes the Xerath as Beav is in trouble. Robert Baba, does he have the speed? Cannot chase, but Jerome might be able to. There's the Q, there's the E, and the blue team, they get a dragon, they get a winning fight. What a play by them. And they are going to take a substantial gold lead for the first time in this game. It is a little bit late into the game for only a 3K gold lead, but they will take what they can get. 18-18 right now. Tie game is the kills. Red team still winning that objective battle. And Dark Owl is going to catch Pantheon out. Level 14 to level 9. I'm not sure Pantheon can do much here. Here, Tues is as well. Jax making it look easy. 5-5 Jax, 5-5 Varus. 19-18. What a game we got going on here. And Xerath lands a little Q against the Swain right there. Swain has his magic resist boots, though. So nice little magic dampening there. Was Claire Obscure played? I can turn the music down, guys. I kind of forgot the music was playing. I'll mute it. And good play right there. Xerath lands the E, sidesteps Tui's play. And Icarus now in trouble. Beav is looking for the W. That's not going to land. Right at the Arcane is going to connect, though. And Icarus has to sidestep. Who do they want to go for? The ultimate that curtain call is going to go as well. And a good play there by the Jhin Xerath. I love when they combo their ults together. Beavis probably could have aimed it a little bit better, but nonetheless, they get the kill. Shyvana gonna get that tower. Jerome diving in, gets the reset against the Jhin. Does he take him over? Jack to get the Panther on the back line. Jerome taking the Jhin, finds a CC against Shyvana, gets the kill. Swain is there to get the play. Grandmaster at Arms activated by Jax, finds the Varus, and the blue team with a clutch fight. Jerome cannot land the CC, goes in with the Heartbreaker anyway. Robert Bobbin is there to protect, and the blue team find themselves an ace. Huge play right there. What a makeup kill. They take down the Caitlyn, but they lose all of their lives in the process. And the blue team, now 7K lead, are feeling good about winning this CFC Fearless 1 game. Right, Delta? I like Xerath and Jhin as a combo bot lane. And when they use their ultimates together, it is so fantastic. And see tomorrow gonna find Tui in the jungle. Dark Owl is trying to protect. Spike for Robin. Want to go around the backside, and Jax is in a very weird spot right now, but is sitting next to Blast Cone. He's gonna go over the wall. Look at the Pantheon. What a play! Dark Owl used that Blast Cone to his advantage. See tomorrow flash out of the way of the sun, but he still goes down. Spike for Robin now in trouble. Dark Owl's gonna be the front line for the blue team. And a solid play right there. I love that Blast Cone usage by the Jax. Gets himself a kill, and they immediately head over to the Baron to continue their domination. And blue team get themselves a Baron. 49 to 42K gold. They have themselves a sizable lead. They're looking for maybe a reset and to go for an ending push right here. Jerome lands some CC against Spike for Robin, but doesn't have the ability to get to him. And Tyr the God might be in trouble as well. Jerome has some speed. Gonna look to find 3 of them. Robert Bobber here to help out. Lots of damage against the Xerath. Spike for Robin dives in with the Dragon's Ascent. Shut down. Goes to the Xerath, and Viego, biting off more than he can chew, gets punished by the red squad. And Xerath with some really good aim right there finds Tui with 4 shots of his right of the Arcane. And the Pantheon going in for the Grand Starfall. That's going to land. Robert Bobbin immediately pops the Demonic Ascension. Has some damage. See tomorrow looking low. The Jhin with the Curtain Call takes down the backline Seraphine. Robert Bobbin cannot survive the onslaught. And 4 members of the red team are left standing as they win a fight in mid lane. This game is not over. Did you apologize, Balik? I didn't see it. You're right. I did ignore it, man. Maybe on purpose. Maybe on accident. Maybe subconsciously. Tyr the God lands the E against Jax. Dark Alice, level 17, has Baron, looking to shove this lane. Doesn't care if the blue team just lost the fight. Goes right in, finds a CC and Tyr the God. But great job by Xerath. Flashes out of the way, gets himself a kill. Red team get their 3rd Drake. And they are getting closer. That gold lead has gone down significantly, only at about 3K right now. Shyvana picks up another Drake, puts the red team onto soul points. And we got ourselves a CFC Fearless 1, folks. What a starting game. This is how you start the night out. And blue team are going to see that vision. Varus is going to go finish it. He says, I got it. As the Jhin heads back to base, gets himself an item. Infinity Edge is finished. Dominic's Regards is finished. And Xerath under tower alone, looking at the Swain right now, dodging out some abilities. Jerome looking to find a way in right now. Jhin is there as well, cannot land the W. And Viego's going to get caught out right here. Viego does get seen. They know he's here. Varus here as well. Can they find the abilities? And Jerome might go for the ADC, but once again, he is very deep in enemy territory. And can the red team punish it? Trying to find the Jhin is not going to be enough, though. Gets CC'd. There's some chain stun. The W is going to connect. Here's the curtain call. Xerath has the right of the arcane. And once again, Viego, way too deep, gets punished. The red team find a free kill. No objective to take this time as Dark Alice diving in once again using that blast cone. Tries it again this time, not coming out so lucky. The Varus has the damage, takes down Jax, and Cisco is not done yet. Now chasing out the two bot lane members. Caitlyn and Seraphine on the runaway. Varus throwing in some Qs, has Pantheon here to help. And 26-26, the red team with some clutch plays are going to close this gap. Xerath has 16 Magi stacks. Apparently, he knows what he's doing. He's looking strong now. Not laughing at this Xerath anymore, folks. And Spiteful Robin just clearing out some vision for his team. Waiting for that blue buff maybe to spawn. Or wait for the Gromp to spawn. 210 to 196. Both junglers relatively even. Viego obviously with more kills. 9 kills for the Viego, playing very aggressive. Sometimes too aggressive. Blue team is still holding on to their 1.5k lead. He gets 10 Omnivamp. He gets 10 Omnivamp. Not sure that's worth it on Xerath. I'm pressing shift, nothing's happening. I'm pressing shift, nothing's happening. And Jerome getting hit right now by Spiteful Robin. Here comes the Dragon's Ascent. That's not going to be enough, though. Jhin going to use that curtain call, trying to help out. See Tomorrow diving in, land some CC against Dark Alice. It does not matter, though. And Pantheon has to run away. The red team now in the chase. They have Cisco here, their damage dealer. Good job by Jax, diving in, lands the CC. But Jhin is still there with the plays. And meanwhile, Xerath can use that right of the arcane, gets stunned by the Seraphine, throws the E right back, though. And they trade back. Icarus unable to join the fight. And we have a very late teleport by the blue team. Robert Bobbard coming in with the demonic ascension. He avoids the chain stun. That's going to be huge. Down goes the Pantheon. Now chasing out the B-Viz. The Ace Spill comes in as well. B-Viz able to survive that ultimate. Robert Bobbard on the chase. Cannot stay in that demonic ascension for long. Blue team get the makeup a kill. Very aggressive play by some of them. Seems to have worked out. They hold on to their gold lead. And Xerath is here to stop them from pushing. 4th or 5th Drake should be spawning here soon. A red team looking for that soul.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
28-28, 29 minutes in, a 2K goal difference. Ladies and gentlemen, what a way to start the night. And everyone has gotten kills. Everybody has died. Nobody is hard feeding. You love to see it. The supports have died a bit, but they both have assists. They both have kills, or at least the Pantheon has kills. But Seraphine sitting on 9 assists is pretty darn good. And decent play right there. Spike for Robin trying to be the front line for the team. Do have the Dragon's Ascent ready to go. See tomorrow also there. Tyr the God walking in for a little bit of poke. Cannot find the E. And Dark Alice, can they go in? The Grandmaster at Arms ready to go. Seraphine, no stun is going to be available yet. Jerome going to be invisible, looking for someone. Finds Cisco on the backside, immediately goes in with the Heartbreaker. They're going to get out, has the barrier popped. Robert Bobbert on the chase right now. They want to take down the Varus. ADC is gone. See tomorrow is alive, but they have to play. Massive encore by Seraphine is going to connect on 3 of them. Spiteful Robert with the Dragon's Ascent diving in. Caitlyn gets the kill. Robert Bobbert chasing down Xerath in the backside. And the blue team, with their supreme display of talent, get themselves a winning fight. Head for the Drake, and they hold on to their lead. Massive fight right there. Dynasties, that was clean by the blue squad. And they had to get the Varus early. He does so much damage. The Jhin goes down quickly as well. And the blue team had their priority targets correct. It's actually the Kiana ultimate. I know, I don't know why. I just threw it in there. Zach's my phone. I just tossed it in there. It's a cool ultimate. Obviously, there's no Kiana on the field, but it's also just a cool series of words put together. And Pantheon coming in with the Grand Starfall is going to find the Swain. Some damage there. They don't have any more CC. Swain seems to be getting out of danger right here. Can they have the chase? There's the stun. The Q from Xerath. The shutdown goes to the Mage. And red team find a big kill. Close that gap a little bit, but 6K is nothing to scoff at. Blue team feeling good. There you go, Saxophone. Xerath with the Arcane. Is it going to be enough? And a Kobe moment there from the Xerath. Finds the Seraphine. And that's going to be 25 stacks on that Medjai. This man seems to know what he's doing. They got damage in spades, y'all. This red team, they can hit hard. Jax looking for the kill against Cisco. Does he have the stun? That's going to land. Activates the ultimate. Grandmaster at Arms. One more jump. One more auto. Dark Alice gets another easy kill. Xerath going to get caught out by Jerome. The stun is going to land. Tyr the God. Can he get out? There goes the Heartbreaker. And Xerath, those 25 stacks turn to 15 very quickly. Jerome going to shut down that Mage, give his team a little extra gold. CFC Insanity apparently is carrying over to tonight, you guys. We had some absolutely epic games last night, and tonight seems to be no different. This first game is an absolute banger. See tomorrow going for the play. Dark Alice does find the Jhin, and the Jax is looking alive right now. He goes in against the Pantheon as well. Who is going to stop this man? It looks like it's going to be Shyvana. She dives in. The Dragon's Den is going to connect. Var's there with the E. Robert Bobbert does not have the healing to stay alive right here. They get out of the Demonic Ascension. A little bit of heals for Swain. Not nearly enough to keep them alive. And Viego looking for the stun, goes just wide, but the Encore is going to connect. Cisco in trouble. Viego gets the shutdown. Now he's going to take over for the Varus. Do they have the kill? That's an ace for the blue team. They have Baron, and out of nowhere, they are going to win the game. What a play by the blue squad. It is just Xerath left alive. He does not have the wave clear to take out these Baron minions. And the blue team, what seemed like a close game, and it was, they find themselves a very clutch fight. Dark Alice coming in like a bat out of hell to start it out with a double kill. And the blue team were quick to follow up. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. What a game. What a fight. That is what I'm talking about. What a way to start the night. Let's go, folks. Let's frickin' go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to set up the next lobby, as you know. And then I'm also going to get some water. After every game, I get some water. That's just how I do. CFC Fearless 2 is the name of the next lobby. If you have not played yet, you would like to hop on in. It's going to be first come, first serve. Anyone who would like to play who has not played yet, hop on in. Blue team get themselves a victory. Congratulations, Team Blue. You love to see it. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. And actually, while I am gone, before I do this, let's go ahead and get some highlights going as well, shall we? We have some solid highlights from that game. Let's see if we got them right here. we switch a different view? I want a different view. Let me go list. Thank you. All right, and we need every highlight that's from today. So, bam, that all the way up to that goes into the vaults. That all the way down to that goes in the vaults. There we go. And we should have highlights now. Let me go ahead and reset this playlist. I don't know why I have to do this. Just literally click properties, click OK. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Volcanic and Jerome don't mix well with Kevlanium since he's on Kev's champ. I gotcha. And speaking of the Viego, he's going to find Spiteful Robin in the jungle. Shyvana trying to run away. Jerome is going to flash forward, still gets the stun. And Lobby
Xerath
is open,
there
by the way. Opening lobby now.
What a play by the Xerath. Robert Bobber flashing over the wall, does take down the Shyvana. And now Tyrion the God has to use flash to avoid the Swain pull. Jerome still looking on some damage. Tyrion the God walking away, almost gets the save. But Swain was on top of it, finds the kill. The Jhin Xerath, I love when they combo their ults together. Vivis probably could have aimed it a little bit better, but nonetheless, they get the kill. Shyvana gonna get that tower. Jerome diving in, gets the reset against the Jhin. Does he take him over? Jack to get the Panther on the back line. Jerome taking the Jhin, finds a CC against Shyvana, gets the kill. Swain is there to get the play. Grandmaster at Arms activated by Jax, finds the Varus, and the blue team with a clutch fight. Jerome cannot land the CC, goes in with the Heartbreaker anyway. Robert Bobbert is there to protect, and the blue team find themselves an ace. Viego, biting off more than he can chew, gets punished by the red squad, and Xerath with some really good aim right there finds Tues with 4 shots of his Rite of the Arcane. And the Pantheon going in for the Grand Starfall. That's going to land. Robert Bobbert immediately pops the Demonic Ascension, has some damage. See tomorrow looking low. The Jhin with the Curtain Call takes down the backline Seraphine. Robert Bobbert cannot survive the onslaught. And 4 members of the red team are left standing as they win a fight in mid lane. This game is not over. Looking for some CC. Can he find it? And he does go in against Shyvana, finds this fight, big damage there. Robert Bobbert gonna pop the Demonic Ascension. Lots of damage against the red team. Xerath there for the Rite of the Arcane, takes down the Seraphine. Cannot find Jerome. The Jhin lands a W, but Robert Bobbert still with the Demonic Ascension. Now chasing after the mid laner. Down goes the Xerath as Beavis in trouble. Robert Bobbert, does he have the speed? Cannot chase, but Jerome might be able to. There's the Q, there's the E, and the blue team. They get a dragon. They get a winning fight. What a play by them.
I am back.
Has the 4th shot ready to go. Down goes Seraphine as Icarus tries to take down Jhin. Hits the ace in the hole, but not enough damage. And their Pantheon is diving away. Icarus immediately pops the clan. Here comes the Curtain Call as well. Caitlyn has the size of his abilities. Does a good job getting one. Gets out of range. See you tomorrow on the chase. Can he find the Q? Icarus with another good sidestep. Gets Pantheon down. And Caitlyn making it work down there by herself. What a play. Jhin at the end of it all still gets the kill. Ready to go, Seraphine. No stun is going to be... That was a great one. That was a really good play. All right, we got Lucky in here. We have 1 open spot, guys. We have 1 open spot. We have 1 open spot. Belladonna, what's going on? It's good to see you, girl. How are you? Can we get a shout out for my girl Belladonna Horrors, please? What is happening? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday. I know I am. I'm having a great Friday so far. We have 1 open spot, guys. We have 1 open spot. I've been super mom. I love that. Well, good for you, Belladonna. I'm sorry that your body's feeling sick. I don't love that, but I love hearing that you've been super mom. I bet you always are. I hope she gets better too. You gotta hate when the kids are sick. We have 1 open spot. Rapthorn is gonna take it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Blue King, is there a reason you left? Is it just you want to play in a later game, or did someone say something? I noticed you left. Is there a reason that you guys dipped out? All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now and I will change them. I made my friend wait 50 minutes for a game and then join the lobby. All right, I get you, AC. I get you. All good, all good. I'll join next. All good. Yeah, I just want to make sure that no one like said anything or anything. I always make sure that wasn't the issue. That you left because you were upset with something. Samurai Jack's top mid. Got it. Best Riven, mid ADC. Got it. Oh, man. It's been a long week, guys.
It has been a long week of streaming. Anything else? Anything else? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Zaxmophone, man. No, play whatever game you want, dude. Dude, play in whatever game you want to play in, Zaxmophone. Get your butt in whatever game you would like. Whew. I gotta wake up, guys. I am tired today. You guys got my energy last Tuesday and Thursday. Did that last night, man. Who cares, Zaxmophone? Have some fun, man. What's it all about? I know, right? You guys make me dance so much. I will stretch. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. Let's get up and stretch real quick. Oh, gosh. Everyone up. You can see my boxers. Let's get down to. Let's get up. Let's get moving a little bit. Don't even joke, Balik. We don't joke about that kind of stuff here. All right. Oh, my gosh. Probably gonna do 5 games tonight. We'll see if we get that 6 game in, guys. We'll see. 6 games is always a lot. 6 games puts me usually past 9 o'clock. We might have to settle with 5. I'm going to make alt accounts with most ridiculous names, so you have to say it. Robert Bobbitt's pretty good, but I think Bibbity Boppity Boopity. I would do it shorthand for you, man. I would just start calling you Bibbity. Let's just try to not have that word in chat at all, if you don't mind. Let's just try to avoid having that word in chat at all. I don't know what's going to get flagged and what's not. I just rather have not have that even be said. Missed that Twitch alt, man. Oh, gosh. All right, team 1. No, you're all good, dude. No big deal. No big deal. Let me see. Actually, I might be able to do this. Hold on one second. Sorry, folks. Real quick, clear. No big deal. No big deal. No one's banned. No one's in trouble. I don't know. That's the thing. You know what, Bella? I'm gonna sit on the safe side. I have no idea. It might be totally fine. I'm sure it is. But at the same side, let's just stay on the safe side. I got Riot watching the stream every now and then. You never know. I don't mind some jokes, y'all. Obviously, I'm fine with jokes. Just trying to keep a yeah. No one's in trouble, you guys. Get the hell out of here. Chat can be cleared. Yep. There you go. I love League of Legends. I love League of Legends, and the client is amazing and never messes up. Riot is perfect and never makes mistakes with their champions. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gosh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Team 1. That's right, Bella. League is so amazing. I cry when I play the game. Right. League of Legends is perfectly balanced with nothing wrong. It is my favorite game, you guys. I love guessing if all my friends are actually online or just faking it. It's like a little mini game. What do you mean, man? I don't think anyone's like faking being online as like an indicator. What's up, Miss Nora? Hello from Kit, girl. Good to have you in here. Does anyone want the easiest job ever? And to be a moderator on my Kick channel? And that's it. Not a moderator on my Twitch channel, not a moderator in Discord, just a Kick moderator. You have absolutely almost no responsibilities. 0. I don't know if I even need one, but I don't think I have one. And we must have at least one just in there every now and then. You don't have to actually be there. If anyone's watching on Kick, what's going on? My name's Cal. Watch on Twitch. That's my advice to y'all. I don't blame you, Delta. It's the Wild West, man. I do have the chat open, but I haven't gotten it. I don't think I've gotten any real viewers from Kick ever. I think they've all been bots. And they've all been bots. I got you up on Twitch and Kick. That's what I'm talking about, Bella. You're the best. You're the best, Bella. You know what, Bella? I'm going to make you a moderator right here, right now. Miss Nora, if you want to be a mod, you just let me know as well. I can make everyone a mod on Kick. Anyone who's on Kick is a mod. How do I do this? Can I moderator the same way I do Kick? Yeah, mod. There we go. Bella, Donna, Horrors. And Bella, you have absolutely no expectation to be in that chat. Ever. No one does. Team 1 is ready. Is it okay if me and Griffin switch, says Hart? You and Griffin switching up is not an issue. Absolutely, that's fine. Go for it. Enjoy it. Kick ass. Kick ass. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got some gameplay ahead of us. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Let's have some fun, folks. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Panda says we are swapping. What are you guys swapping? Go ahead and tell me what you guys are swapping real quick. Give me that. Give me that update. Give me that info. Give me that good stuff. Are you guys swapping anything, Samurai? Panda Steve? Are you guys doing any swaps? I don't see any swaps. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go, right? Champ requests. Yes, champions. Ba-bam. Here are the champions, folks. And I will go ahead and show this on screen when we do the picks. Let's do it, y'all. Here we go. Let's see the Akshan, SARS. That's my champ request. I want to see the Akshan, man. Let's see if it happens.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Would you guys be interested in doing an extreme Fearless Friday where both the picks and the bans are removed from the champ pool? There would be 100 champions removed by game 5. No shot, says Axophone. No shot. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, just asking. Just asking. Hey, that's why I'm testing the waters, you guys. Testing the waters. It would be 100 champions removed by the final game. It's 20 champions removed every game. It's a lot of champions gone. CSC says do it one time. Let's do it one time. Maybe one Friday we'll try it. Maybe one Friday we'll try it. It's, guys, at the end of the day, these Fridays are for this. These Fridays are for fun stuff. We're going to be trying new things, new game modes. We're going to be having fun on these Fridays. It's called Friday Fun Day for a reason. Just so happens that Fearless Friday has been the last 3 Fridays, which I don't mind. I like this as well. This is pretty fun. You guys get to play some new champions. Bella, you are everywhere, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Bella, you are everywhere, girl. That is what I'm talking about. Bella, it doesn't look like I can mod you on YouTube, though. I'm not sure how to mod you on YouTube. Doesn't seem like that's an option. Oh, add as a moderator. Bam. Congratulations, Bella. Welcome to Cal from Cali's stream. That's too funny. There you go. Congratulations, Bella. Easiest mod application ever. Simply by being in those chats, you are a mod. Twitch and Discord mods are a little bit more extensive, folks. Just a heads up. You, Bella, seriously, Bella, it's seriously, do not ever feel like you need to be in stream. You stop by whenever you feel like it, and if you just want to stop by Twitch, you don't want to hop in those other streams, that's fine. I literally added that just for the hell of it. I'm not expecting to see anybody actually in there, so please, please, please do not change your schedule in any way, shape, or form. All right, y'all, let's do this. Bard, gone. Ash, gone. Mel, Zed, gone. Ziggs, Thresh.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Look at this guy, Zaxophone, streaming everywhere. The thing about YouTube, it doesn't have music. Even when I'm playing music, it doesn't have music. It also, I don't think, doesn't have my dance music. So that's also... I probably look really weird on YouTube. You are the best, Miss Nora, hopping on YouTube as well. You guys are so cool. Thank you guys for joining me on my YouTube channel. If you guys are not already following me or follow me or subscribed on YouTube, it was awesome if you do. Twitch is definitely my main platform, though. Have to get the numbers up. That's all right. That's all right. You look weird on Twitch, too. Don't worry. Thanks, Axmophone. I appreciate that, man. Why do you think my camera's off? That's right. Right, Bella? All my music be silent. Yeah, my YouTube stream, all my stuff is silent. It's too funny. Because if you have music playing, they immediately have like VOD and copyright strikes on your videos. And they don't have a VOD track like Twitch does. Twitch has a VOD track. So if you watch my Twitch VOD, you also will not hear music. We'll find out in a second, MCM. Who do you guys think the Zed player is? Silas getting picked up, it looks like. Maybe. We'll see. They left open Akshan, and Khalil did not take him. Interesting. They left Akshan open, and Khalil did not snag him. I thought for sure he would. It looks like he might be going Ziggs instead. And he does get Akshan. He looks like he's listening to me, you guys. He says, I'm going to play Akshan either way. Don't know where it's going to go. He was listening, you guys. I wanted to see Akshan. He is a very good Akshan player. That being said, I'm not sure if he's taking a mid lane. Khalil's stream sniping, guys. That's right. They double banned out Delta, though. Caitlyn and Yanara both gone in the first round. Definitely double banned out Delta. That's how I have mine, especially on more chill nights to go get some dinner. Tonight's definitely a chill night, you guys. We are definitely chill. I mean, I hope we get a lot of people in here at the same time. My energy level is just, after this week, this week has been so absolutely insane. I'm feeling it all right now. I'm definitely feeling it here at the end. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the bands. Here are not able to be played anymore. Take a look at this list. You didn't really need to ban out Caitlyn. That's right. You didn't really need to ban out Caitlyn. That's absolutely accurate. I didn't even notice that. They could have used that ban on Akshan. Mistakes were made. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. If you got any Cal coins, you want to make a prediction, now is your chance. Folks, blue team on the left, red team on the right. It is time. CFC Fearless 2 coming up right now, folks. Perhaps more subs are needed. Marco in the house. What is going on, my dude? How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the groups. Leave that open for a second. You guys can bet some more. Leave that open for a second, and it's going to be Akshan in the jungle. So he says, I'm going to play Akshan anyway. Akshan jungle, ladies and gentlemen. You guys do not have to watch on multiple platforms. I love you both if you do. That is very awesome. Thank you for raising those view numbers, y'all. But again, you watch wherever you guys want to watch. At the end of the day, as long as you guys are having fun, I'm happy. As long as you guys are entertained and enjoying your night, then I am in a good mood. Put your bets in, folks. This game is about to kick off. Players are already on the rift. I have it paused, ready to go. Gonna give you guys a few more seconds to put your bets in, folks. You're the best, Marco. Thank you so much. And the support tonight, my dude. Support this week, actually, Marco. Support this entire week, folks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, here we go. CFC Fearless number 2 kicking off right now.
To Summoner's Rift.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Taking a look at these comps, folks. You got Samurai Jax playing the Illowai top once again. 3 games in a row now he's played Illowai top. Khalil playing the Akshan jungle. We'll see what the red team wants to do about him. Lucky on the Mel. Ace in the hole playing Ziggs. And Panda Steve, CFC Season 1 champion, on the Bard. Meanwhile, team number 2 have Rapthorn playing Mordekaiser top. Griffin as a Silas jungle. Best Riven top playing that Assassin Zed mid. And then Joseph and Hart as the Ash and the Thresh. That is a very exciting bot lane I'm looking at, guys. Hart and Panda Steve, both in the same lane, both playing support. Joseph versus Ace in the hole, both good ADCs. That is going to be a great, exciting bot lane. I hope so. We will see what happens. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax and Rapthorn going at it top side. Samurai Jax, 3rd game in a row on Alawi. Looking balanced this game. I like it. We'll see how this Akshan jungle goes. That's an odd choice. I think Khalil played Akshan just to appease me. I don't think Akshan jungle is necessarily a good meta pick. But if anyone can make it work, it's this man right here. And best Riven top going for the little play right there. But Lucky was ready for it. Quickly lands some CC. Lands his Q as well. And good play by the Mel as Hart going in, has the flay onto Bard right now. Bard gets ignited. Joseph on the chase, has the volley. First blood goes to Hearts. And the red team off to the races right now. Ziggs in trouble as well. Joseph hitting him with the slow. The volley is going to connect. Ace in the hole. Looking low. Thresh finds the auto. Double kill for the red team. Tums time. Tums time. I've been having tacos lately. Delicious, but the salsa gives me heartburn. Hart 2 used to be in the carry. He just can't stop getting kills. And Khalil staying even in the jungle so far with his Silas. Rapthorn almost lands the pull there against Alawi. Does not hit it. And so far, only 2 kills are on that bot lane fight because of the Thresh and the Ashe. Great job by both of them, by the way. Joseph playing Ashe again after yesterday. Had a phenomenal Ashe game, I believe, yesterday. And Hart diving in, lands the pole. Good job there under Rapthorn. Can he get him all the way down? That's going to spawn some tentacles. And Mordekaiser getting traded on here topside. Samurai Jack seems to know this champion. He's very comfortable on this Alawi so far. And definitely putting some pressure on a Mordekaiser. Is run out of mana, though. Has to think about backing. Might just shove this wave in and get himself a back in. And is going to miss that cannon, in fact. And he cannot hit that cannon. Doesn't have the mana to use a slam. Does land the E once again. But Mordekaiser ready for the fight. Wants to go in right onto Samurai Jax. And he gets the play. That is going to spawn some tentacles, I believe. And here goes Khalil looking at Griffin right now. Finds the jungler in the river. Has some damage. Mel trying to go in as well. The Q does not connect. Khalil flashing over the wall. Chasing down Silas. Does he have the damage right now? He's now going to get hit by the Zed. Zed going to join this fight. Khalil looking for a kill. Zed has to W away in the blue team. Do they want to continue this fight? We'll go back in a second to watch that bot fight as the blue team still looking for the play. Find the stun against Silas. Khalil going to dive in. Auto attacks are going to connect. Down goes Silas. Best Ribbon top. Now alone in the jungle. And Mel gets the kill. Blue team even up the score right there. We're going to have back bot. Watch this fight again. Joseph and Hart. Hart going to put into the bush. Wait for that hook. Can he find that play? Going to use that lantern. Bring Joseph in there with him. Has the play. Ace of the hole. Going to use the bomb, but pushes himself close to the fight. And Ziggs making a small mistake right there. Gets punished by Joseph and the Thresh. And the red team go up 3-0. The blue team are going to get a kill. Great fight right there by both players. Blue not giving up. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. I saw it on both, by the way, Miss Nora. Again, if you just want to chat on Twitch, that's fine. I like it. I like seeing the name twice, though. Puts a smile on my face. And Lucky, a little bit low on HP. Has to run away. The Zed coming back in the lane. Doesn't have ult just yet. And Panda Steve looking at Griffin. Does find some CC. 3-2. Red team holding on to a 600 gold lead as Griffin trying to take the blue jungle right now. Panda Steve wanted to stop him. Here comes Zed as well. And this is going to turn into a 2v2 fight. Zed coming in onto Panda Steve. And Bar going to use that magical journey. Try to run away. Panda, best Ribbon top, though. Already ready to use the ultimate. Shadow Mark onto the Bar. Trying to get out. Has to get away. And good job there. Best Ribbon top putting his clone or his shadow right on the beginning of that magical journey. Able to jump back out of danger. Cannot find the kill. Ultimate already being used. That's right. I'm everywhere. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is my Forbidden Idol, Samurai Jax, Illawai right there. Making Big Alex proud. Good to see you in the stream, by the way, Big Alex. Hope you're having a good night. Mordekaiser going for the pole. Is not going to land it. Great night. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Rock and roll, brother. Let's go. Blue holding strong, top and mid and jungle. They are doing what they can. They're down by 1k gold, but they are not worried about that. Meanwhile, Thresh lands the hook. Great job there. Khalil gets caught out in the jungle. Griffin there as well. Here comes Zed. Khalil with an incredible rope. What perfect distance to get all the way around. Look at that dash range. And that is why he is so good at that champion. He perfectly had that distance. He should have hit that wall, but he knew exactly how to go right in front of it. That escape was just silly. And Rapthor now in danger, going to use his Realm of Death onto the Illawai. Does he have the damage? Illawai looking low, and Rapthor gets the kill. Red team find their fourth 1-0 for the Mordekaiser. Gets himself a 1-1 fight. That getaway was beautiful, right? It was awesome. I'm telling you, Khalil is very good on this Akshan champion. He knows what he's doing, and you saw that right there with that play. It didn't look fancy, but honestly, if you guys know Akshan, you know that was actually very impressive. The way that he was able to judge the distance to not get hit by the wall. And good job, Joseph throws in the crystal arrow. It's going to land on the ace in the hole. They have Panda C, though, some damage onto the Bard. Joseph going in the volley is going to be enough. Has to go for the heal. And does use the summoner spell heal to save himself. Ace in the hole there to push them away. Red team almost get themselves another kill bot lane. Absolutely, Miss Nora. Damn straight. If it gets the job done. And that's the thing about really good players, is when they do stuff, it doesn't even look fancy. It looks so easy. They make it look easy. But if you play the champion, you know it's not. You watch these amazing players play these champs, you go, I can do this. And you don't realize that, no, you cannot. They just make it look like you can. Panda Steve on the chase right now. Griffin going to use that ultimate onto Mel. Does not get another CC, though. Dives in, wants the W. Shadowmark diving in immediately. And great job there. Riven Top doing some damage to the Mel. That's going to be enough. Zed, big play right there. Puts himself on the board. Takes down the mid laner. Mel does get the kill against Silas, though. As we have a fight happening bot lane. Joseph has some slow against Acenal. Acenal without the damage so far. Only has his lost chapter. That is not enough AP damage for the Ziggs to win a 1v1 against the Ashe, especially Ashe with optics finished. And the blue team waiting in the bush gets pulled out by Hart. Great job there. Hart pretending like he didn't know he was there, but pulls him in. Khalil working on Joseph right now. They want to get Panda Steve out first. Khalil, can he find the kill? Joseph going to use the lantern to find some distance and gets the double kill. What a play. Hart sets him up. Joseph knocks him down. Red team 8-3. Did he cancel his E with his flash? He tried something fancy, wasn't able to get away with it. And the red team would take themselves a sizable gold lead right before the 10-minute mark. And Samurai Jack's missing the E. Mordekaiser feeling a lot more confident now in these 1v1 fights. It is incredibly annoying to go against this Alawi in the beginning of the game. Especially if she's good at landing those abilities. But once you get your boots, once you get a little bit of speed, it becomes a lot easier to dodge those skill shots. And Samurai Jack's not able to hit that one on a Mordekaiser. Just going to farm this wave as it comes in. Panda Steve ganking topside, looking at Raptor and can't find the stun. Mordekaiser starting to feel big here for the red team. Starting to feel like they're going to need multiple people to take him down already. And diving right in onto Samurai Jax does not want to let Samurai Jax finish off that clone. If you do not kill that clone, you do not get the minions that spawn. Samurai Jax pops the ultimate, so does Rapthorn. And he does have that play. Serious damage on the Mordekaiser. Samurai Jax knows what he's doing. And the Mordekaiser's super low on HP. Does not get hit by that last tentacle slam. The red team get themselves a dragon. Samurai Jax without flash cannot do anything here to kill the board. And both of them looking low, neither of them getting the kill. Cloth armor, big value right there on that cloth armor. Mordekaiser playing it right, grabs himself a crystal, Rylai's crystal, get himself some slow. And Mordekaiser almost losing that fight, stays alive, both of them using ultimates. And Lucky throwing some damage onto Zed right now. What else can he do? Panda Steve waiting in the bush. Can they find a gank opportunity? They're trying to bait this Zed out. He does have ultimate. Looking at Lucky. Lands a little bit of damage. But I think he might see the Bard right here. Thresh here as well. Bust Riven's going to dive in. Some damage there. Here goes the Death Mark. Lots of damage. But CC under the tower immediately. And do they have the fight? The Golden Eclipse goes in. Lucky goes W to avoid the Shurikens. And both of them are going to survive. Panda Steve clutch that he was here. Provide some CC, some damage on the Thresh. He hits the hook on the Bard. Griffin over the wall. Has the E. Silas diving into the fight. The Protobell goes as well. The Ignite might be enough. Thresh gets the kill. And here comes Khalil. Wants to get a shutdown. Can he get the reset? Diving after the Thresh. Does not land. The Q does not connect. Zed dives in. Down goes Khalil. And the red team with low health bars walk away alive. Walk away victorious. And Joseph wants to keep the victories going. Bot side against the Ziggs. Lands the Enchanted Crystal Arrow. Ziggs with the Mega Inferno Bomb. Doesn't do as much damage as he hoped,
Joseph finds a play, 11-3. Red team all over the map are winning these fights. Mel, little consolation kill against the Thresh right there, but it is still 11-4. That highlight is not going to be long enough. We'll see. Highlights only say the last 30 seconds. I'm not sure that fight was less than 30 seconds. That was 3 fights all in one. And Samurai Jax lands the pole. Rapthorn immediately pops the Realm of Death, I believe. Samurai Jax might be in trouble. Does have ultimate. Does he want to use it, though? Flashing forward. And he does not have the mana, I don't believe. Mordekaiser gets that second solo bolo topside. Great use of ultimates. And the red team feeling good right now. Did Mord use ultimate? It looked like he did. Sometimes I can't tell. I don't think he did, actually. It looks like he still has it. And he's going to use it on the Akshan instead. I was wrong, guys. Sometimes I can't tell. They look like the ghosts already. Khalil going to use that ultimate himself. Does he have it? Comeuppance gets activated, but not fast enough. Mordekaiser finds his third. And like I said earlier, Rapthorn, this man is looking big for the red team. Blue team had themselves a raid boss to deal with. Mel coming top, looking for a shutdown, and she has a good angle. Mordekaiser without ult, without flash. I'm not sure he's going to get away from this. Mel, can she find the angle? And we're going to go topside, see what this Mel can do. Some damage onto Rapthorn. Throws the E, has the golden eclipse. Rapthorn going to use the shield, and he almost gets the pole. Lucky cannot find the damage. I think Rapthorn is going to get away, and he does. What a play by the Mordekaiser. Thought for sure he was going down. The red team survive, and they get themselves a double kill bot lane while all of this is happening. And here, 3 of them are bot lane. Good job by Ashe. Throws in the Crystal Arrow. Ziggs topped in the Inferno Bomb, but Bard with a great cosmic, a great ultimate stops the tower from doing damage. Ashe takes down the Ziggs, takes down the Bard, and Bard might have killed his own teammates there. Stuns the tower in the process. And does get a shutdown onto the Ashe, but at what cost? 5-15. Blue team are falling behind this game. Cosmic Radiance? Can I get an update on Bard ult, please? I want to say Cosmic Radiance. I might be wrong, though. And Rapthorn has Samurai Jax once again. They have themselves a play. Is it going to be enough, though? Zed takes down the Mel. Rapthorn on the runaway. Samurai Jax ready for this fight. Tempered Fate. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, you guys. That was all off. Cosmic Radiance is Tarek. Cosmic Radiance is Tarek. And we have a fight happening here as well. The Silas diving in onto the Akshan, gets the kill. Hart looking low. Panda Steve doesn't need to finish it off because Ace of the Hole is there. And here comes the Mega Inferno Bomb. Griffin is going to steal the Ziggs ultimate, use it for the kill, gets himself a solo in the bot lane. Mordekaiser takes out the Illinois and the red team. They are off to the races. Panda Steve's next in the crosshair. Griffin finds the pole, finds the kill. And it is a cross map 8 for the red team. Yeah, thank you, Dark Alice. That's right. Yeah, it's a Tarek ultimate. They're very similar. They're kind of similar, both ultimates. You gotta think about it. I mean, they both save their team from dying. They both make them untargetable. They're both circles. They're both support ultimates. There's a lot of similarities between the two of them. But nonetheless, I have to get the ult right, so thank you for reminding me. Tempered Fate. Appreciate it, guys. I gotta go with my no cards again. I should be doing my no cards every night. I don't. I have no cards with champion abilities. I need to study them every night. But I'm so gosh darn tired after you guys. Every stream, I'm exhausted by the time I end. And the blue team looking for a fight. Lucky over the wall, has some damage against Griffin. He's going to use a W to get the shield. Ziggs throws the Mega Inferno Bomb, does the damage, but Silas still gets the play. He goes down in the process. Meanwhile, Ashe across the map finds the Enchanted Arrow. Asenol trying to block the comeuppance. And Riven Top flashing over the wall, gets out of danger. Red team find their second Drake. Silas dies for it, but they hold on to their lead. Plaque, what is going on, man? It's good to have you in here. Thank you for the compliments. Welcome to the stream. And Samurai Jax getting pulled on the tower by Rapthorn. Does he have the damage? Samurai Jax does have ultimate. He has the mana to use it, but he's not going to. That's going to be an easy kill for the Mordekaiser. All the while, Zed taking down Ziggs in the bot side. The red team are running away with this. Khalil trying to use that invisibility. Has the escape as well. Going after Best Riven top. Doesn't have the damage. Zed gets a finishing blow. 24-7. The red team are putting the blue team in their rear view mirror. I know, Miss Nora, right? I'm okay with it. It's a good problem to have. You guys are absolutely going crazy. We're getting so many viewers, so many subs, so much generosity. I got to keep the streams going. I don't mind. It's a good problem to have, folks. And that's what I'm saying. Red team is absolutely on fire right now. They cannot be stopped. Almost a 9K gold lead. And Ash trying for the Crystal Arrow. Not going to connect onto Mel. Would have been interesting if she could reflect that. Rapthorn gets caught out by 3 blue team members, but he has the ultimate to quickly get Panda Steve out of the wave. They throw down the Tempered Fate onto Mordekaiser. It's not going to be enough, though. He has a play. He does get out of the ultimate. Panda Steve is still alive. He is ignited, stays enough, and Khalil gets the shutdown. Big play for the blue team, and they are off to the chase right now. Hart and Griffin trying to run away. 2 and 5 for the Akshan. Akshan jungle. He played Akshan to appease me. And Griffin over the wall is going to find Lucky. What a play by the Silas. I'm not sure how he knew she was there. And Griffin using cheats, I believe. I highlighted that. We got to watch that one again. How did he know? How did he know? This is red team vision. This is what red team sees. This is what red team sees. What? Like what? I guess they saw him running that way and they just guessed? They just guessed the timing? What a play by Griffin. And he's showing off some skills. Khalil is next on his hit list. He gets that kill as well. That was wild. I was like, how did he have vision of her? He didn't have vision of her. He completely guessed. Maybe he was going for wolves, but he did not know. He did not target wolves. He targeted Mel. That was not a wolves target. He targeted Mel, 100%. How he knew she was there is beyond me. Panda Steve getting hit right now. Best Riven top on the chase. And he gets back to safety. Riven top, does he want to go over the wall? Go for it. Panda Steve gets slowed. The ignite is going to be enough. And Lucky throws in the stun, but he's immediately surrounded by 3 red team members. Riven top has another shuriken, gets the play onto Mel, and the red team in between towers are doing damage. Hard taking a few shots. So is Ace in the hole. Griffin going to go down for the process, and Akshan gets the revive. And exactly why you want Akshan on the field. He takes down the Zed, and the entirety of the blue team are back alive. And Tempered Fate is going to connect. Panda Steve from downtown finds the play. Khalil diving onto Hart. And this Heartman is very good. Can he get out with the Blast Cone? He's going to use that Blast Cone for a little bit of distance. Good job by the Bard. Going to use the Magical Journey to join the fight. Joseph is here. It's a 3v2, though. And Hart might be in trouble. Here comes Lucky as well. Ash going to take down the Akshan. And she is still firing. Ash finds the Bard as well. And Joseph with the fancy footwork. Look at the kiting from this Ash. He finds a double kill. Turns it into a 2v1, and she is on the runaway right now. Using volley. Here comes the Ziggs. A big mega death bomb is going to connect. Lucky on the chase. Has the reflect, and Ash's volley used against her as Lucky finds its 5th kill. Silence players also will just send out E2s willy-nilly. That is true as well. It was still weird. I'm not saying he was cheating. It was just, it was cool. It was a good guess. I noticed it when it happened. I was like, that was weird. How did he do that? And then we checked the vision, and checking the vision did not clear it up at all. Checking the vision made it seem weird also. And Griffin taking on a 2v1 right now. Has Khalil and Ace in the hole. Can he win this fight? Khalil going to use some distance. He's going to steal comeuppance away from a Khalil. Missing that E. Here comes Panda Steve. The slow is going to be there. Lucky gets the kill. And Samurai Jax taking on some red team members in the mid lane as the rest of his team works on Silas. They get the kill. Tempered Fate going to be used onto one of them. Best Riven top has the lantern to get out of danger. And 5 members of the blue team waiting in their base. 4 members of the red team trying to shove in right now. Hart gonna get hooked himself, I believe, from the Mel Reflect. And Samurai Jack's getting pulled by Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser getting CC though. Lots of damage onto Rapthorn. He immediately has to go into the ultimate to try to stay alive. Khalil is there though. He finds the slam, and Rapthorn, judging the trajectory of Akshan, finds the slam, gets the kill. Panda Steve now in a weird situation. Getting chased by the Zed. Does he have an out? Slam down, says Dark Alice. He's going to use the ultimate. Magical Journey is going to be used as well. Panda Steve under the tower is going to get the stun and gun Zed, but Zed has the shadow to jump back to. Best Ribbon top, 9-2. Apparently, they are a good Zed as well. And an exactly 10K gold lead here for the red team as they secure their 3rd Drake of the game. It feels like a matter of time. Can the blue team find a miracle? And Griffin over the wall. How do you know that red buff was there? Just kidding. Just kidding. And the blue team are shoving in the wave. Silas looking at Mel and Ziggs in the jungle. Do they want to try to go for the fight? He is on vision right now. Panda Steve going to try to find Silas. He does have escape, though, with the Z. Panda Steve not giving up. Finds some slow when the red team have a target. Meanwhile, Samurai Jack's taking on Joseph on the bot side. Ash, how fed are you? Can you beat Samurai Jax? He's going to dive in, has the slam. Samurai Jax wins the 1v1. Ash, you are good, but not good enough. This tankiness is just too strong. And Thresh and Silas coming here as well. Hart going to throw down the lantern, help Silas out. Griffin coming in to help. And immediately Samurai Jax trying to get some healing in, but does not have ultimate. That's going to be an easy play for the red team. They have the slam. Silas gets the kill. All the while, Zed diving in onto Panda Steve. He's going to use the Temper Fate on himself, but still goes down. It pops. Zed ultimate pops. Best Ribbon top now chasing after Khalil. 3 blue team members. The Mega Death Bomb is not going to connect. Khalil trying to use comeuppance. Rapthorn going to step in front of that with his shield. Block the damage. Good job there by Mordekaiser. 6 and 1 more. He is looking good. Khalil on the backside trying to find Zed. Swings in. Does not land the damage though. Rapthorn going to find Ace in the hole. Gets pushed back, but the ultimate is already active. Has Ace in the hole in the Death Realm. Can he find the damage? He is not going to land the plays. Great job there by Ace. Gets out of there with some fancy footwork. Mel takes down the Mordekaiser. Zed goes in with the Shuriken. Does he have the damage, though? Khalil finds the Ash. The slow is going to be enough. The volley hits as well. Down goes Akshan. Down goes Mel. And it is just Ziggs left alive. Red team once again win a fight in the mid lane. 10-2 Zed. 10-3 Ash. They are just too strong. No ranks today, BOP. It is all mixed games, my man. First come, first serve. If you want to play, stick around. Ace in the hole. 1 auto attack away from dying. Hart tries to flash forward. Ace was ready for it. Flashes away, but the ignite is going to be enough. And the red team find another kill. Now working on the towers. And 24 minutes in, they have a huge lead looking to end it. Bar throws in the Temper Fate, and somehow it doesn't hit. I guess it can't hit your own tower, huh? And Mel right there with the Silas looking at a fight, looking to take down this Thresh. That's going to be a lot of damage. The blue team have the CC. They have the slow. Thresh unable to leave. Akshan gets the revive. And all of a sudden, 5 members of the blue team are back alive. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Is Dusk and Dawn good on Silas? Well, this Silas seems to be making it work. Griffin's having himself a hell of a game right now. And the blue team trying to get themselves a Scuttle Crab in front of this Baron. A little bit of cheeky vision for them. That'll be super helpful if the red team decided to go for a Baron push right here. 26 minutes in. It is available, ready to be taken.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Ash talking about she can be insanely fed, but still does not want to fight Mel. No one does. Blue team trying so hard not to give up. Rapthorn going to use his stopwatch there a little bit early. Does not have ultimate. He's going to get it back here for the fight, though. And who does he want to take? Instead, he takes the Panda Steve. He wants the Bard in the Death Realm. Red team ready for it. Meanwhile, Samurai Jack's on a fight as well. Doesn't have ultimate. Zed gets the kill. Rapthorn has to go golden. I thought he just did. You know what? It was the Bard. It was the Bard ultimate. I'm sorry. And Khalil now looking at Griffin. The Ash ult is going to nail Ziggs. Do they have the damage, though? Griffin trying to find Khalil. The stun is not going to connect. Griffin over the wall has the golden eclipse. Cannot use it. Ziggs with the ultimate. Mel gets the kill. Blue team fighting back. They're going to lower that gold lead below 10K. That is something. It is still not looking great for them. Lucky over the wall looking for the stun. Joseph going to flash away from the E. There's Bard ults with the stopwatch are confusing, right? I agree. And Joseph with the play as Khalil gets the takedown. Blue team fighting back. They get 3 unanswered kills, and they are looking at a dragon. And what a play. Hart lands the stun. Bard gets taken down. Biting out more than he can chew. Ziggs is not here. The blue team need to contest this. And Zed gets a quick double kill. Can Ace find the play against the Zed? He does get enough. The death bar does not connect. Hart cannot find the hook. And all the while, Samurai Jack's finally getting a tower for his team. But the blue team opting not for a Drake right there was kind of a weird call. And Samurai Jack's now surrounded, has the ultimate. The healing is not enough, though. Can he find the play? Samurai Jack's is still alive. Look at the healing. Can he have enough? Mordekaiser shuts him down. Red team closed that door quickly. Ash walked into the wrong neighborhood. I thought Samurai Jax could have made it. Had a lot of healing, but Rapthorn at 9-3 is looking so strong this game. And the red team... Blue team do get the Drake. So they do stop the soul. Good for them, but the red team looking at a Baron play right now. 4 members of the blue team are alive. Can they contest this? Khalil is coming over here. Ziggs and Mel making their way over here as well. It's going to be slow, though. Red team taking this Baron fast. I don't think they can make it in time. And Khalil trying to dive in. Cannot find the play. They do some damage, though. Red team now with the Baron. CC Griffin going to take that Bard ultimate. The Tempered Fate does not connect. And blue team, can they find a fight right here? Khalil pops the comeuppance. Rapthorn is going to take it. Good play there. Ace Null, does he want to check the bush? Goes right around Hart. And Hart sneakily gets out of danger. The red team now trying to run away. The stun is going to land on the Panda Steve. Khalil gets hit by the Zed ultimate. The Shadow Mark doesn't do enough, though. Khalil trying to swing in. Does not make it. Zed gets the shutdown. And the red team get the kill and the Baron. Disaster strikes once again for Team Blue. And Griffin says, we are not done yet. Wants to get the Bard as well. There's some damage by Lucky. Does he have the Golden Eclipse? Takes down the Silas. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Here comes the Mordekaiser as well. Wants to find Mel. Has some damage. Mel without Golden Eclipse. I'm not sure he's going to survive this. That's going to be an easy play. Rapthorn with another slam. Mordekaiser 10-3, 263 CS. Rapthorn having himself a game. And Samurai Jax might be in trouble right now. Has to use his ultimate immediately to stay alive, but it does not matter. Zed knew to get out of range. He won't get healing if she doesn't hit you. Red team finds some kills. They find the tower. They still have Baron. And ladies and gentlemen, this might be the final push. They need to grab some waves. Zed currently bot side bringing that wave in. The stream has about a 5-second delay. The game has about a 30-second delay. Hart going in for the fight. And good job by Lucky. Lines of CC against Ash. There's the ADC taken out of the field. Hart trying to find the hook. Ace Null gonna flash away, but the Zed is still on the chase. Has the death bar, gets the kill, and here comes Rapthorn. Looking at Panda Steve. Can he find the play? Rapthorn taking some tower shots. Doesn't seem to mind. Down goes the Bard. And Mordekaiser is the raid boss we expect him to be. Making it look easy. Another slam might be enough. Alawi comes in with a leap of faith. I'm not sure the healing is going to be enough, though. Thresh going to land the hook. Rapthorn getting low, has a big shield, getting hit by the tentacles, but Samurai Jack still goes down, and the red team find an ace before they end the game. What a play. Good, I'm glad you had fun, man. I'm glad you had fun. That's what it's all about, you guys. That is what it's all about. What a great play. Everyone did a great job, right? Everyone's having a great game tonight, guys. We'll watch some highlights. We set the next game up. What a play. Big round of applause for all of our gamers, though. What a fight. What a game. That is what I want to see, you guys. Hopefully everyone's having some fun right now. I know I am. Let's go ahead and get some highlights up in here. Why does it always do that? And let's go ahead and put those into the vaults. Stop. Can I not just... Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little fresh on my computer right now. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to go get some water. We are going to get this next game set up. You guys are going to watch some highlights while I'm doing it. I will be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Next lobby getting set up now. CFC Fearless 3. And best if you want to play, you haven't yet, hop on in. Lucky was ready for it. Quickly lands some CC. Lands his Q as well.
Be right back.
Good play by the Mel as Hart going in, has the flay onto Bard right now. Bard gets ignited. Joseph on the chase, has the volley. First blood goes to Hearts, and the red team off to the races right now. Ziggs in trouble as well. Joseph hitting him with the slow. The volley is going to connect. Ace in the hole, looking low. Thresh finds the auto. Double kill for the red team. He's going to use that blast going for a little bit of distance. Good job by the Bard. Going to use the magical journey to join the fight. Joseph is here. It's a 3v2 though, and Hart might be in trouble. Here comes Lucky as well. Ash going to take down the Akshan, and she is still firing. Ash finds the Bard as well, and Joseph with the fancy footwork. Look at the kiting from this Ash. He finds a double kill, turns it into a 2v1, and she is on the runaway right now. Using volley. Here comes the Ziggs. A big mega death bomb is going to connect. Lucky on the chase, has the reflect, and Ash's volley used against her as Lucky finds his 5th kill. Has his lost chapter. That is not enough AP damage for the Ziggs to win a 1v1 against the Ash, especially Ash with optics finished. And the blue team waiting in the bush gets pulled out by Hart. Great job there, Hart, pretending like he didn't know he was there, but pulls him in. Khalil working on Joseph right now. They want to get Panda Steve out first. Khalil, can he find the kill? Joseph going to use the lance to find some distance. And
ladies and gentlemen, CFC Fearless 3 is open. If you want to play, hop on in, folks. If you would like to play, get your butts in this game.
The Death Bar gets the kill, and here comes Rapthorn. Looking at Panda Steve, can he find the play? Rapthorn taking some tower shots, doesn't seem to mind. Down goes the Bard, and Mordekaiser is the raid boss we expect him to be, making it look easy. Another slam might be enough. Alawi comes in with a leap of faith. I'm not sure the healing is going to be enough, though. Thresh going to land the hook. Rapthorn getting low, has a big shield, getting hit by the tentacles, but Samurai Jack still goes down, and the red team find an ace before they end the game. What a play. The tempered fate onto Mordekaiser. It's not going to be enough, though. He has a play. Does get out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we are. Here we are. Get your butts in here if you would like to play. We got ourselves an open lobby. We got lots of open spots. We will spin the wheel. We will absolutely it, man. Get your butt in here. Anyone who has not played yet can join. If you have already played, hold off. We're going to spin the wheel for other people. If you have already played, hold off. If you have not played yet, please get your butts in here, folks. Get your butts in here. We will probably have to wheel, I believe, it looks like. Give me 1 second. The screen is going to go black. Don't worry. All right, we're good. Let's see what we got here. Programs. CFC wheel. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Connect to Twitch. We are connected. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you would like to play again, time to wheel up, folks. Exclamation mark wheel is how you join. If you would like to play again, exclamation mark wheel is how you join. We have 5 spots and 6 players, I believe. We have 5 spots and 6 players.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to spin the wheel once. Whoever it lands on will not play. Whoever it lands on will not play, okay? Oh, wait a second. Griffin's here. All right, we're going to spin the wheel twice. Whoever it lands on will not play. If it lands on you, you are not playing. We're going to spin the wheel twice. Fire, if you want to play, hop in. We might be changing that rule. Give me a second. Fire, you playing? Fire, if you want to play, hop in. Get it from the VOD, Griffin. I have a VOD, man. I probably showed it. I get that. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so we have 4 spots. We have 4 spots and 7 players. We are going to spin the wheel. The winners will play. The winners will play. I scratched the previous rule, guys. We are going to spin the wheel. The winners will play. It looks like we have 3. No, wait, I am Wretch. Hold on one second. We're figuring out right now. We got more people coming in. So we have 2 spots. We have 2 spots, it looks like, because Fire's going to join as well. Fire will be here as well. 2 spots. Real quick, though. Raw, welcome to the channel. Raw, who are you, man? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, brother? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Raw, please? Raw, can I get a hello in Twitch chat, big dog? Ask him here. See if he replies here. Gotcha. Thank you very much. All I need to know. Appreciate it. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have 1 spot now. We now have 1 spot, folks. We're going to spin the wheel 1 time. Here we go. If anyone wants to join the wheel, if anyone wants to play again, has already played, join the wheel now. Exclamation mark wheel is how you join. Zolfire, hop on in, man. Doesn't need the extra spot. Still gets the W. Zolfire, playing again, brother. Get your butt in here. Look at that. Still gets the extra spot. What a play. Jinx is in. This is Jinx right here. Atina, who is Atina? Again, I'm not sure why I don't have you on the system as Atina, but I know you're here. Atina, who is Atina? Who is Atina? I know, but do I have a name in the system different? Do I have a different name for you in the system? I feel like I've seen you play before. I'm not sure why you wouldn't be in the system. Do I have a different name for you? No? Interesting. I've seen you play before. All right. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We have, who wants it? Me and Fern. Fern and Tina. Got it. Don't ban ASOL. Can I drop your MMR? Why? Why? You're a diamond player. I'm Emerald 2. I'm on this account. You have multiple accounts, bro. I guarantee one of them is diamond. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, are any of the roles incorrect? Let me know now if the roles are not correct. Let me know now if the roles are not correct. Let me know now if the roles are not correct. No, they do not. Jungle. Anything else? Any other roles, guys? Got a couple of those. Phil, Wretch, Asol, Phil. Phil says, yes, gotcha. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Don't ban Asol. I got you as Phil right now. Top mid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going to keep it as is. All right, here he is, folks. Here it is. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Get your butts in. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Music on. Restroom break real quick. You guys watching the show From at all? That's what this song is from. Anyone watching the show From? All right, I'm back. No one's watching the show From? You guys should. If you guys like the show Lost, you should watch From. If you guys like the whole mystery of Lost, especially in the beginning, you'll like From. From's good. Especially the first couple seasons. I mean, it's still good. They already know how it's going to end, which is nice. Nice little lights. They said they learned the lesson from Lost, and they know the entire story right away. They don't have to make up any story. They know exactly how it's going to end from the beginning. Exactly. Well, they said they learned the lesson. They said that when they pitched the show, they already had the ending planned out. They had all 5 seasons planned out. So it's going to be a 5-season show. They already said that season 5 is the last season no matter what. We're ending it. It is. It's good. It's good. I highly recommend it, guys. Yeah, they literally said, like, we learned our lesson from Lost. Like, we had a good start of Lost, but then, like, we didn't have the ending planned. So we had to sort of make stuff up, and it seemed very obvious. So they're like, we need to get the entire story planned out beforehand. I didn't see the 100's ending. I haven't seen the 100's ending, but I rant and rave about the 100 because I think the 100 is one of the best shows when it comes to conflict. I think they have done conflict better than almost any other show that I have seen. I'm so impressed with them. Their acting, I mean, it's a CW show. It's a lot of kind of corny acting and a lot of very attractive people. I mean, ridiculously attractive people. But the conflict in that show was next level. It was not manufactured. It felt very real. It felt very believable. Loved it. You understood all the sides as well. They didn't feel like there was any bad guys. You really understood where each side was coming from. You didn't think of anyone as a bad guy necessarily. Yeah. I mean, obviously, as we got later on in the show, I think it fell off a little bit. I'm sure like most shows do. But the first, 2 seasons of the 100... I love they had very clear themes. So the first season of the 100 was there are no such thing as bad guys. Like the whole season, it's like they make you kind of think there are villains, but like they are doing things with their own motivation, and it makes sense. There are no bad guys. They are people trying to survive, and they're willing to take necessary steps to do so. Season 2, the theme is there are no good guys. That people will do whatever it takes to survive and protect their family, protect their units. So I really love the 2 themes. The first 2 seasons really hit those themes really well. And again, highly recommend that show. And also, again, if you can get over the corniness of some of the acting and some of the writing, the overall plot is great. And also, there are a lot of hot people on the show. It is fun to check out all the hot people doing things. I like looking at attractive people. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't ban Asol. Team number 1 is ready. Team number 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this game started. I can't play now. I'll try to join later. We are around all night, man. By all means. You can do that in a porno also. I'm not sure I'm watching. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. That's why I watch pornos, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I actually don't watch that for the plot. I usually do watch for the actors in that kind of show. Ban list up. That's so scandalous. I like when they have a twist ending. Like, Jesus Christ. Like when it turns out they could have got out of the washing machine the whole time. They were just pretending to be stuck. Who would have thought? Shocker ending. It's a PG channel. It is somewhat PG. It's PG-13, Claire Ray. It's a PG-13 channel. We don't go vulgar. We don't say a lot of curse words. But we do call it PG-13 for a reason. We have adults in here. They got to be able to act like that. Sounds good, Scovy. We'll go back to PG. I agree. Gosh darn. Ah, frick. The Mundo ban. Classic ban in CFC, folks. By the way, Scovier, it's good to have you in here, man. Welcome to the channel. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do. How'd you find the stream, by the way? I should have been a little bit better of a host when you came in here. Great to have you, man. What brought you to the channel?
Is that fear I smell?
These are the champions that you cannot play. You cannot play these champions. These are the champions you cannot play. If you're looking, do not pick any of these champions. I love it. That's what I'm talking about, man. Word of mouth. Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, if they are here, tell them thank you. Today is something different, you guys. We are doing Fearless Friday today. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we have 5v5 custom games just like regular. Today is a little twist. We are doing 5v5 custom games, but if the champion is played today, they cannot be played again. It is a fun little twist, Fearless Friday. So here are all the champions that cannot be played in the games today. These champions are not available to be played anymore. Just a heads up if you are new. If you want to come by on Tuesday, Thursday, we do these games, and it's just normal 5v5 customs. And that is exactly what we do, Scovier. That is, you came to the right channel. You did come on Fearless Friday, so we're doing something a little bit different today, though. Well, I am still casting the games, but there is that little Fearless twist. We don't normally do this. It's just on Fridays we do this. That is absolutely awesome. I love it. Word of mouth, you guys. That's what I'm talking about. Get the CFC name out there. I love it. We've had a few Shyvanas. We've had a few crazy good Shyvanas. I love it.
Next set of bans, you guys. Final 4 bans underway. CFC Fearless game number 3. That list is getting big. We are probably going to do 5 games tonight, guys. Maybe a 6. We'll see how it goes. We have had very late streams. Both Tuesday and Thursday went really long. Almost 7 hours, both of them. So I am definitely feeling it. And final ban from Team 2 is going to be set. Final ban of the game looks like it's Daddy Malay's choice. And bans out the Pike. Blitzcrank. Who won last game, by the way? I think the red team won, correct? Yeah, the red team won. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Here we go. A CFC is upon us. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. Who do you think is going to get this victory, folks? Higgle Jiggle, good to have you back in the stream, by the way. How are you doing, man? If you have any Cal coins, you want to make a prediction, it is live now. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who's getting this win, folks? It is time for some CFC Fearless action. Scovier is saying he thinks the Aurelia is going to beat on this Vlad. We'll see if that's the case. Here we go, folks. What's up, David? You need me to wait for, brother. We'll find out in a second, won't we? We'll see that in a second. I haven't looked at the champ screen yet. You're going to look at it with me, guys. Here it is, folks. Let's see what we're looking at. All right, ladies and gentlemen, going to be a Samira in the mid lane. That is what we weren't expecting. Aurelion Sol in the bot lane getting played by Icarus. Going to take away Don't Ban A-Sol's A-Sol. I love that. And it's going to be Vladimir versus Mbessa in the top side. Ladies and gentlemen, taking a look at these games. This is a weird one. I am excited. Put down your bets now. If you guys got some Cal coins, put them in the prediction pool. Who do you think is going to win this game? Right now, 4,000 coins on Team Blue. Nobody on Team Red. No believers on the red team. They have Icarus. They got Pogdog. They got Big Alex. I would not count them out, you guys. Very nice border. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless game number 3 is underway. Let's do this.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alex playing to Fury this game. Ravenlope, what is going on? It's good to have you back in here, KFC. Great to have you back in stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Friday. Going to enjoy some CFC Fearless games. Welcome back to the channel. Glad y'all are spending your evening with me. I want to see aggressive hooks from the Blitzcrank. We'll see if that's the case. I am Wretch and Aurelion Sol. I don't expect a lot of aggression early game by the Aurelion Sol. Here comes Rag. Right away, Aurelia going to use that level 1 advantage. Wants to get that passive procced up. Don't ban Asol being aggressive against the Vladimir. There she goes in. And that's what you want to see out of the Aurelia. Level 1 fight. Gets that passive. Gets a little bit of healing. Wildcard David trading back pretty well, though. Gets the Aurelia nice and low. And she dives right back in. Does she have enough, though? Wildcard David looking for the play. Finds first blood. Level 1 goes to Samira. And a very aggressive fight does not go in Aurelia's favor as we have a fight happening bot lane as well. Aurelion Sol trying to find Fern. Fern's going to get a kill on a Blitzcrank. Aurelion Sol can't he find the play, though. Has the shield. Finds a double kill. And Ez comes out on top. Fern with the clutch play, putting the blue team up early. What a play right away, guys. Talk about level 1 fights. That is absolute insanity right there. And I'm Fern making it happen down there on the edge. Gets himself a double. And Rye, not done fighting, wants to go after Samira again. Under tower, going to take some shots right here. Samira diving in. Do they have the damage? Aurelia says, I'm not giving up. Finds the play. And might be in danger now as Big Alex coming in with some bleed damage. And easy play for the Neferi. We had ourselves a very early fight. Topside fighting also. And we are 2 minutes in. Already 5 kills in. Bloodbath is right this game. Kill, kill, kill. This is a mixed elo. Lord Dexter, welcome back to the channel. It's good to see you tonight. Happy Friday. Thank you for coming back to stream. And Aurelia not able to land the stun. Here comes Blitzcrank looking for the knockup. Going to land it onto Fern. Can they find the damage? Aurelion Sol putting some pressure there. I am Reg taking some shots as well. Fern dashing in. And this Ez has got some speed, got some movement. 3-0 for the ADC on the blue team. Yo, Ferivity, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. How'd you find the stream, if you mind me asking? Always curious. Here comes the Vladimir. Lands a little E against Asol. And Bessa doing what they can. Meanwhile, fight happening in the jungle. Icarus coming to help out what he can. Does not have the range to get over the wall, though. And Wildcard David taking some shots. Fern on the play, though. Wildcard David diving in. Fern finds a shutdown. Big Alex now in danger. Here comes Aurelion Sol going to blast in that Dragon's Breath. Fire diving into the fight as well. She gets hit by the Blitzcrank. The red team find a makeup kill as the Ez trying to run away. But there it is. Icarus does find the Ez. Gets himself a shutdown. Big goal there, and it's now 5-5. The bloodbath continues. Topside, Vladimir takes down Mbessa. What is happening? 11 kills just 4 minutes in. It is non-stop action this game. That's what I'm talking about. A friend threw you a link. That is what I'm talking about, you guys. We need to get a referral program going. We're going to start giving some riot points away if you want to start telling your friends about this channel, y'all. That's what I'm talking about, man. We'll tell him thank you for bringing you here. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream as well. Thank you for the follow. If you would like to play in these games, stick around. Another game coming up next. You get an automatic in, man. Let me know if you want to play next game. Today is Fearless Friday, so on Tuesdays, Thursdays, we play 5v5 custom games. We try to split the games amongst ranks, so you're playing with similar ranked players. Today is not that. Today is called Fearless Friday. Any player can play. We do balance the teams, but any rank can play any game, and we have a list of champions you cannot pick. Once a champion has been chosen, he cannot be played again for the rest of the night. So you have a list of 30 champions you cannot play on. Have fun today, guys. Today is not a counting day. The stats do not get kept track of today. So enjoy yourself. Play a new champion if you want to. If you're having a bad game, laugh about it. If your teammate is having a bad game, let them know it's not a big deal. It's just a for fun day. Come back on Tuesday, Thursdays, play in the games that matter. These games are for fun. Place to make some friends, play some new champions. And Pogdog on the chase right now. Don't ban Asol. Has to flash away. Was immediately scared. 34 CS, Pogdog 1-0, feeling good. Blitzcrank unable to land the hook against Fern. And Raw once again playing aggressive. 2 levels behind the Samira, though. And Wildcard David diving in, trying to proc up that play. Has the E, has the play. It's not going to be enough, though. Rye, without ultimate, still comes out on top. The Ignite is not going to get the kill. Levels up just in time. And Wildcard David gets shut down. The aggression ends up working out here for the Aurelia. As we say that, though, I do think she's going to kill Samira. Samira gets another one. I would have rather given that kill to Neferi, I think. Meanwhile, in the jungle, another fight happening. Bot side, I'm Fern looking low. I am Wretch on the chase. Here comes Echo for the stun. Can he land it? The red team well aware the jungler is here. Icarus and Wretch are going to run away. Icarus trying to find some damage as he leaves, but the Lux gets the takedown. And 7 to 8, 700 gold difference. We got ourselves a very, very high octane game number 3. And damage there. Wildcard David taking some shots right now. Don't ban Acel there as well. Wildcard David throws in the Inferno trigger, and that last tower shot is going to get the kill. Samira making it look easy here in the mid lane. 5, 3, and 2 finds another one. And Raw might be in trouble. Big Alex and use that Hound's Pursuit. Raw has his passive procced up. Here comes the Tina as well. Big Alex goes untargetable to leave. No kill happening there for the red team. Samira taking over the game. Ain't that the truth? And Ride trying for the ultimate, does not land it. And he's still going into the fight, though. I am Regis here, lands the pull, and once again, Aurelia. That aggression is going to get punished, gets taken down by Neferi. 2-0 now for the red team jungler. I love how Fervity is brand new to the stream and is already a sub, courtesy of Zolfire and Marco. Like, never been to the stream before, but somehow already got gifted a sub. And Fern taking some shots right now. Good play by I Am Wretch. The Aurelian Soul's going to throw down the the falling star. I know, right? Well, that's very kind of them. And it's good to have you in here. Hope you enjoyed the channel. Okay, fantastic. Well, nonetheless, you haven't chatted yet. Gotcha. Well, nonetheless, it's great to have you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Please play in some games if you'd like to. And red team working on the first Drake. Here comes the Aurelia. Finds the CC against Big Alex. Doesn't have the passive proc, though. Wants a little bit of healing. I Am Wretch over the wall. Finds the stun. Aurelian Soul throwing in the Dragon's Breath. And the Aurelia unable to escape right now. Has Fern. Can they throw a shield? Fire is there. Grid job by Rye getting out of danger. As the red team look at a possible Drake play. Neferi already here. That's what I'm talking about. And here goes Pogdog. Gonna pop that E, trying to find some heals, and Tina needs to run away. Wildcard David on the chase, though. Does he have a dash to get to him? And Tina does have ultimate. Doesn't want to try to use it here on Samira just yet. Fern or Wrench? That's right. And don't ban Acel, trying to dive in. Look at us, the damage does find Pogdog. Good trade there. Has the public execution. That's going to land as well. Pogdog has to use pool to get out. Already popped the ultimate. And don't ban Acel. Does he want to keep on going? Pogdog with the ghost, I think, finds the kill. And Bessa trying to keep him at bay. Vladimir on the chase right now. Bessa does get back to the tower. And Rye, once again, getting caught out with the aggression. Just does not have vision. Getting punished for it right here. Down goes the Aurelia. Samira finds her 6th. And the red team is starting to run away with it with a 2K gold lead. Aurelia needs some deep vision. She is getting ganked way too much right now. Able to punish the aggression as Samira heading topside possibly. Maybe even looking for the jungle in his, look for the Echo in his jungle. 6, 3, and 2. Level 8 Samira. He is feeling good right now. Echo gets himself a red buff. Good thing for him. Echo still killless this game. Has provided a little bit of help with the assist. And blue team trying to find their way back into this game. They have their Fed Ez. It's going to be a big part of it, I feel like. As the red team bump that gold lead up to 2.5. And look at Fern just absolutely nailing the Aurelion Soul combo there for real. And Tina looking for some stun right now. Does not find it onto Samira. And the Aurelia trying to bait a fight. Meanwhile, Big Alex and use Hound's Pursuit onto Fern. Some damage there onto the Ez. Has to go on targetable fire there as well. Able to save that ADC. Good play there by the blue team. And Fern having a solid game right now. We'll see if his teammates can help out a little bit. Fern dodging out the skill shot fire with a good Q right there. Has the final spark as well. And Ez gets another play. Fern finds his 5th. Great job there by the blue team. Echo not giving up on the chase. Meanwhile, Wildcard David looking at Aurelia in the mid side. Gonna push her back to lane. And Bessa has to get back top side. Vladimir, 94 CS, is getting very big right here without anyone top to stop him. Great song. And blue team looking to get themselves a tower right here. Aurelion Soul coming back to lane quickly. Does use the W. Blitzcrank almost lands the hook. Somehow Fern able to buffer his E and gets out quickly. That was a very high elo play there by Fern. Pogdog just chasing this Mbessa out of lane right here. Absolutely punishment. Level 11 to level 9. Pogdog just going to keep on farming. He's starting to get big, and a late game Vladimir is a problem. Might have been Lord Dexter. He is a CFC regular. Plays in a lot of games. A very good player. And damage there. Don't ban Ace-Soul diving in looking for the fight, but still too far behind to actually take it. Blitzcrank with the long-range hooks and a fine fire. Great play there. Down goes the Lux. Is not done with the Hound's Pursuit. Fern going to use the flash to pull him under tower. Aurelion Soul does not have the range, but another big hook there by Wretch. Finds the Lux. Good kill. And the red team hold on to their lead. A top lane fight happening. Pogdog going after Don't Ban Ace-Soul, but it's not going to be the public execution. Does not connect. And Tina on the chase. Level 11 Vladimir, just not someone you can fight. He tries for the ultimate. He's going to miss the ult play, though. And Echo still on the chase. Has a little bit of damage. Not sure he has enough to take down the Vladimir. And Antina gets the flash, gets the play. It's a shutdown. Not a bad play for Echo. A little bit extra gold. Gets that Vladimir out of the game for a little bit. And it might be a worthwhile sacrifice as Fern looking at the Icarus doing a lot of damage. Icarus throws down the Skies Ascend. Ez has his ultimate, though. The True Shot Barrage is going to connect. Down goes Aurelion Soul. Big Alex going to help out with that fight. Gets a consolation prize against the Ez. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. 10 to 14. The kills are still coming. Some big level advantages here for the red team, though. Mid and top both absolutely dominating their lanes. Falling Star and the Skies Descend. Thank you very much. I know they are two different ultimates, but at the same time, I think either one works. I think either one honestly works, but I agree. I understand they are different. Level 11, Samira seems to be working out as a mid laner so far. And trying to get himself a first tower here in the mid lane. It would be first tower of the game, I believe. Don't Ban Ace-Soul on the chase right now. Has Pogdog in a weird situation. Lots of damage here. Pogdog immediately pops that ultimate. Hemo Plague is active. Aurelion Soul diving in on the Fern. Gets stunned by fire. There's the final spark. Fire with the clutch Lux play to save the ADC. And Vladimir takes down Mbessa. Fight happening topside as well. Vladimir now 3-1, looking so strong for his team. The new boots on Samira might just be nuts. I agree. Samira already gets that healing off of the Bloodthirster. Gonna have extra Omnivamp now. Gonna absolutely just get back to full health with a single ultimate. Pogdog shoving in topside, and Bessa gonna use TP to come back there. Try to get what wave they can. Right, looking for the fight right now. Blitzcrank under the land the hook. Aurelia goes into CC though. Wildcard David might be in trouble. He has a C. Can he get it packed up? Immediately, the Vanguard's edge is going to be active, but Samira finds the play, has the Inferno trigger, and look at the heals. A double kill for the mid laner. And Tina over the wall finds Blitzcrank. Looking at Big Alex right now. Cannot find the play. Does have the ultimate. Does he want to use it? Aurelion Sol coming to join the fight means the blue team needs to run away. And Samira, absolute insanity from Wildcard David right now. 8-3-2. The red team have themselves a ringer. And immediately checks that bush, sees the red team there, knows those those Raptors are not his. And good stun by the Lux. Don't ban Asol here as well. Can he find a dive in? Doesn't have ultimate. I say that too soon. Does have ultimate. Use it immediately. Gonna miss it. Here comes the Skies Descend by the Aurelion Sol. That's gonna land. Doesn't do a ton of damage. Doesn't hit the CC. As Don't Ban Asol trying to frontline for his team. Wildcard David looking to dive in, though. Has the wind wall, blocks the tower shot. Does another dash. There's the Inferno trigger. And a big play. Samira stays alive. Echo throws in the True Shot barrage. It's not going to matter. Don't Ban Asol looking low. And the red team with this mid lane, Samira absolutely dominating the game. 10 kills on the ADC in the mid lane. They said we were going to see something different. Well, this is something different, folks. Was not expecting to see an ADC mid do this well. Red team on an absolute tear right here. Top, mid, and jungle all feeling it this game. And good job there by the Aurelia, but she is still being chased. Vladimir going to pop that ghost, has some damage. Immediately, Aurelia throws his Ignite on him. Pogdog flashes forward, has the E. Aurelia trying to get a passive stocked up. It's not going to matter. There is the damage. Level 14 Vlad, 171 CS. That's what you're looking at. Absolutely blows up Aurelia. Wildcard David taking some shots right there. Ez with some good poke. He is still 6-3. He is looking strong. Samir going to dive in, look for the play. Immediately gets CC, though. There's the final spark as well. Echo wants the kill, but Samir has the heals. There's the Inferno trigger. Echo hits with an ultimate, does find the play. She takes down Lux, and here Big Alex is looking for the stun, and Tina does get a little bit of shield. Big Alex not done with the chase, lands the Q. Down goes Echo. 5-0-5 for the Nefiri jungle. Blitzcrank unable to land the hook. Good timing right there. Just barely misses it. He's having himself another phenomenal game. His CFC rank is high, guys. I know it probably shows Emerald or Platinum, but his numbers are that of a Diamond. So trust me, he is being ranked correctly. He just keeps on kicking ass. And Pogdog looking for the play. He's going to take some shots right here. Rye trying for the CC. It's not going to work. He's going to use his pool to get underneath it. The E is going to connect. And Aurelia throws in the Vanguard's edge. Big play right there that's going to land. But they are all level 11, and Vladimir's level 15. It does not matter. Echo gets a double kill. Great job there by Antina. Finds the Blitz, finds the Vlad. Blue team, a little bit of silver lining in that fight. And they are looking at a dragon play as Nefiri tries to run away. Blue team have the numbers advantage in this fight. Wildcard Dave is going to find Don't Ban Asol. There's the ultimate. That's not going to connect. Echo trying for the play as well. Wildcard David pops the Inferno trigger. Takes down Mbessa. And that number advantage not looking good anymore. Big Alex going to dive in, find some slow. And Tina looking low. Here comes Wildcard David. Has the dash. Gets the kill over the wall. Now looking at Fern. And that's a triple kill for Samira. The final spark is going to connect. Can they find the Q? Sidesteps the bind. Aurelion Sol with a little bit of damage. Wildcard David just needs one dash. Quadra kill for the Samira. What a play there by David. Absolutely making it work. The red team hold on to gold lead, get themselves a third Drake. And this mid lane ADC just cannot be taken down. Vladimir going to see Aurelia in the jungle on the chase right now. Aurelia going to use that blast cone. Vladimir goes pool to try to avoid it. And he is still on the chase, but does not have Ghost. Going to let Aurelia get back to the tower. And Tina looking for a dive right now. Let's find I Am Reg. Lots of damage there. The Q is going to connect. Can he over the wall? Does not have flash. Not sure if he's going to need it. I Am Reg going to try for that blast cone. Not going to be available. Great job by the Echo. Meanwhile, Vladimir with the Hemo Plague takes down Aurelia. And lots of damage here. He does get instantly surrounded, though. Does not have ultimate anymore. Can he get out of this fight? A little bit of damage onto the Echo. Here goes the pool as well. Echo needs to use ultimate. Does get out. Has the E. Has the Q. Down goes Vlad. Ez gets the shutdown, but Samira is here ready to save the day. Flashing forward, looking for the kill onto Ez. Hits one play, just needs one more dash. Easy fight there. Ez has the E to get away. Hounds pursued by Big Alex. Takes down the Echo. And just when you think the blue team have a winning fight, here comes the rest of the red squad to shut them down. Wildcard David is going to find Ez, and that's going to be 4 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. 10K gold lead for the red team. And they are finding wins all over the map. And with Aurelion Sol, so easy to take down those Barons. Red team, 11K gold, have themselves a Baron, and they are looking to possibly end this game with one big push. Nobody level 16 yet. Not sure it's going to matter. And Wildcard David on the chase. Don't pan Aso flashing over the wall, but Wildcard David not giving up. Has a little bit of a dash as well. Can he find the play, though? Here comes Fern. A little bit of damage by the Ez. And he's going to walk away after that. Fern looking for the play. Over the wall. Has the win wall. There's a public execution. That's going to connect. Wildcard David looking low, but Blitzcrank is there to save the day. And Samira takes out Ambessa. Vanguard's edge used by Rai. Not sure it's going to matter, though. Icarus simply flashes away. Do they have the damage? Here comes the Inferno trigger. Down goes Aurelia. The red team find 3 more as Icarus flies away. And 35-18, 13K gold lead. They are looking to end this game. Dominating game here by the red squad. It was a very aggressive, so many kills for just a 23-minute game. No reliable CC for the Samira, and she is just so fed. Echo over the wall does get Aurelion Sol, but Wildcard David not giving up on the fight. Here comes the Hound's pursuit. Down goes Fire. And the red team going to Baron up those minions again as Pogdog takes the top tower. Ez throws out a True Shot Barrage, but not a lot of damage done. And Towers' inhibitors are going down, and Tina needs to run away. Has the ultimate, going to try to use it on a Big Alex. His hook immediately, the Blitzcrank with the hook finds Echo as he ults. And the timing on that was perfect. And Bessa does get a big shutdown onto Vladimir, though. And they are trying to bring in these minions. They want to get these tower minions going in. Here comes the play, though. And Bessa goes down. Another Hound's Pursuit being used by Big Alex. Wildcard David is there with the damage. 21 kills for the mid laner now. He has his Hound's Pursuit going to be reset. He does get CC'd under tower. Rai having some fun with him, it looks like. And lots of damage there. I Am Reds diving in. They have Baron. They have Wave. What can they do with it? Icarus throws down the Sky's Ascent. That's going to connect. Rai goes down. Wildcard David dashing in. They take down Fire. They take down Ez. And it is just Echo left alive. 3 red team members. They have a Wave. They are taking these towers down. Looking to end this game right here, right now. CFC Fearless 3. The red team with a dominating win. But it was still a lot of fun to watch. Big round of applause for all of our players. Well done, everybody, you guys. At the end of the day, it's a fearless day. These games are going to be weird, going to be lopsided. Red team, let the minions do the job. And that is a GG, folks. Big round of applause for all the players. This wonderful, fearless game. That is what you like to see, folks. I think I only have 3 highlights from this game, unfortunately.
But nonetheless, highlights are highlights. We'll say I'm gonna get the next game set up. I'm gonna get the next game set up, guys. Highlights should be playing here in a second.
Is gonna
there
find
they are.
Don't ban Ace. There's the ultimate. That's not gonna connect. Echo trying for the play as well. Wildcard David pops the Inferno trigger, takes down
CFC
Mbessa.
Fearless
And
4,
that number
folks.
advantage not looking good
CFC
anymore.
Fearless
Big Al's gonna
4.
dive in, find some slow, and Tina looking
Capital
low. Here comes
CFC
Wildcard
is the
David, has
password.
dash, gets the kill over the wall.
Hop
Now
on
looking
if
at
you want to
Burn.
play.
And that's a triple kill for Samira. The final spark is going to connect. Can they find the Q? Sidesteps the bind. Aurelian Soul with a little bit of damage. Wildcard
I'll be right
David just
back.
needs
Don't
one
touch that
dash.
mouse. Don't touch that
Quadra
keyboard. I got to use the
kill
restroom,
for
fill my
Samira.
water glass, guys. Thank you for being here on this wonderful Friday night. We got a couple more games left to play. It's not going to be a crazy long stream like Tuesday, Thursday, but we are going to play at least one more game, probably 2 more games. So be excited for that. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you in a second. If you guys want to join, CFC Fearless 4 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. I'll see you in a
second. The fight means the blue team needs to run away. And Samira, absolute insanity from Wildcard David right now. 8-3-2. The red team have themselves a ringer. The Aurelia level 1 fight. Gets that passive. Gets a little bit of healing. Wildcard David trading back pretty well, though. Gets the Aurelia nice and low. And she dives right back in. Does she have enough, though? Wildcard David looking for the play. Finds First Blood. Level 1 goes to Samira. And a very aggressive fight does not go in Aurelia's favor as we have a fight happening bot lane as well. Aurelian Soul trying to find Fern. Fern's going to get a kill on a Blitzcrank. Aurelian Soul can't he find the play, though. Has the shield. Finds a double kill. And Ez comes out on top. Fern with the clutch play, putting the blue team up early. Wildcard Dave is going to find Don't Ban Ace. So there's the ultimate. That's not going to connect. Echo trying for the play as well. Wildcard David pops the Inferno trigger. Takes down Mbessa. And that number advantage not looking good anymore. Big Alex gonna dive in, find some slow, and Tina looking low. Here comes Wildcard David, has the dash, gets the kill over the wall. Now looking at Fern. And that's a triple kill for Samira. The final spark is gonna connect. Can they find the Q? Sidesteps the bind. Aurelian Soul with a little bit of damage. Wildcard David just needs one dash. Quadra kill for the Samira. Blitzcrank unland the hook. Aurelia goes into CC though. Wildcard David might be in trouble. He has a C. Can he get it packed up immediately? The Vanguard's edge is going to be active, but Samira finds the play, has the Inferno trigger, and look at the heals. A double kill for the mid laner. And Tina over the wall finds Blitzcrank looking at Big Alex right now. Cannot find the play. Does have the ultimate. Does he want to use it? Aurelian Soul coming to join the fight means the blue team needs to run away. And Samira, absolutely.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back. We are back. We are back. Thank you for watching the highlights. You might have seen some highlights multiple times. It is what it is.
Gets that passive, gets a little bit of healing. Wildcard David trading back pretty
Chili,
well. Chili,
hop on in if you want to play.
Aurelia nice and low.
Chili, hop on in if you want to play.
Right back in. Does she have enough?
And yeah, we are going to be wheeling, guys. Who wants, guys? We have one person in here.
And a very
Who would like to play? This might be the last game, depending on how these games are filling out right now.
Trying to find Fern. Fern's going to get a kill on a Blitzcrank. Aurelian Soul can't he find the play, though. Has the shield. Finds a double kill. And Ez comes out on top. Fern with the clutch play, putting the blue team up early.
Chill, what's going on? Hop on in, guys. If you want to play, hop into the lobby. Here's the lobby name right here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Gosh darn, I got stuck. My League of Legends got stuck. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to switch back and do a few transitions right here. OBS got frozen, got stuck for a second. All right. Here is the lobby, you guys. Here is the lobby. CFC Fearless 4 is the name of the lobby. CFC Fearless 4 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. If you have not played yet and you would like to, hop on in, guys. If you have not played yet and you would like to, get your butts in here, folks. This might be the last game. We are not having a lot of players anymore. It's totally fine, though. It's been a very long stream. I'm actually okay with taking an early night if I need to. It's been a very, very busy week. Big shout out to Marco. Big and massive shout out to Zolfire as well, you guys. If they are still in here, I love y'all. Thank you so much for the support this week. If they say no, I can't end early, then I won't. I'm going to let them decide, but if they let me off, I'll be there in a few minutes. Sounds good, Asian Pigeon. Guys, get your butts in here. CFC Fearless 4. If you have not played yet and you would like to, now is your chance. Get your butts in here. One day, Dark Alice. One day. That's it. You guys got spots. Room is right there. Lobby is open. We'll leave it open for a few minutes. See what people come in here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Chili. It's good to have you in here. Thank you very much for the follow. Great to have you. Give it a second. We're going to wheel in a second, guys. We're going to wheel in a second. Let's see how many people we got first. You guys are not being added to the wheel. Just letting y'all know. No MVP stats. I mean, we can do an MVP though if you guys want, but I'm not gonna add it to the MVP roster. All right, y'all. If you guys want to play, now is your chance. I'm gonna open up the wheel. If you would like to wheel, exclamation mark wheel now. Rakor Body, if you have not played yet, you do not need to wheel. Rakor Body, if you have not played yet, you do not need to wheel. You can just hop in the game. Rakor, have you played yet? If not, then you can just hop in the game. You do not need to wheel. Let me know, please. Let me know if you can, please. All right, folks. If you guys would like to play in CFC Fearless, Arrow, you have not played either, guys. You guys do not need to hop on the wheel if you are not played yet. Is this it? This is it? Anyone else want in that has not played yet? Does anyone else want a guaranteed spot that has not played yet? There is a slight chance this is the final game. No. There's a slight chance of the final game. I don't think so, but a very slight chance. If we don't have anyone new next game, we might. We'll see what happens. Maybe we try some different stuff. All right, we've got 4 spots, ladies and gentlemen. We got 4 spots, I believe. Let's do this. 4 spots. Who's going to get it? David, hop again. Hop in, man. David, another game for you. Zolfire, get himself another game. What are the odds? Hop on in. Hearts, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Joseph, come on in, Joseph. Get your butt in here, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Yeah, Tui, you did already play tonight. It's all good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let's do it. Anything wrong? Claire Ray, have you played yet today? If you want to hop in, Claire, you can hop in. We got spots for you. Joseph was the last one. Kong has not played either. Kong has not played either. All right, Zolfire is going to hop out. Thank you, Zolfire, being very kind. Kong, let's get you in there. Kong, hop on in. And we're going to one for Claire Ray as well. I believe it is going to be, Joseph, unfortunately, was the last one. I think Joseph, unfortunately, was the last one to win the wheel. Sorry, Joseph. Live and die by the wheel. All right. All right, here are the players. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now. Kong, what rank are you? Kong, please hop in there. Wildcard David, you are playing. Yes, it was Joseph won the last game. Joseph was the one that won the last wheel, so he was the one that gets kicked off. And Kong, you're Emerald 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at my screen. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now and I will fix them. Anyone want to change their roles? Kong, I got you as Phil Phil. Do you still want to be Phil Phil? Let me know now. Okay. Here we go. Here are the teams, y'all. Hop on in. Let's do it. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Oh, mid-jungle. Okay. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Welcome to the channel, Paranite. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already and you'd like to. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Y'all, let's do it. Get your butts on there. Let's have some fun. CFC Fearless Friday, guys. A little bit of a chill night tonight, but that is totally fine. We have had the most insane week already. We have had the most insane week. Thank you for the follow, Paranite. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the channel. You are officially a part of Cal's house, my man. Great to have you in here. All right, guys, hop into the Discords, please. If you are not in Discord, please join the Discord to talk to your teams. Everyone needs to be in VoiceCom with their teams, you guys. If you cannot join Discord, please let us know why. Sure, just hop into 5v5 Team 2, please. If you guys want to join Team 1, hop into 5v5 Team 1. If you guys want to join Team 2 when the game starts, hop into 5v5 Team 2, please. And I will move whoever's in whichever group, all right? All right, waiting on teams to ready up. KFC, check. Heart, check. Kong, check. Chibi, check. Aurora Ray, check. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves our teams ready to go. Hopefully you guys are ready to play. Fearless Friday, game number 4 is kicking off here soon. Hopefully y'all excited as I am. Incredible way to end the week of incredible streaming.
All right, y'all. Waiting on these teams to ready up. We're going to get this game started here in just about 1 or 2 minutes, folks. I am ready for this CFC Fearless number 4. Look at all the champs that cannot be played. All right, Team 1 is ready, folks. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on Team 2 to ready up. We'll get this game started. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC Fearless number 4 kicking off right now. The band picks are up there for the players to look at.
There's always another wave.
Dark Alice is excited. That's what I want to see.
I recommend skipping.
So I go.
As you wish.
And here we go. Time to start picking. Time to start getting some players off for the final game. I do believe we're going to try to do one more after this if we have enough players, you guys. Christy, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. How you doing tonight? It is good to see you. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, well, it's good to see you back in here. Let's go. That's killer. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Starting to run out of room here on this list.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are
Next set of bans. Mel was an unnecessary ban, but it is what it is. Mel was not a needed ban. She cannot be played anyway, but nonetheless, it happens. Yeah, I agree, Dark Alice. Probably a good idea. Sorry, I am out of it tonight, Alice. They banned, they couldn't even play Pantheon, Big Alex. Wasn't even able to play your champion.
What's wrong? Can't take the heat?
Malzahar banned out.
I'd rather be home anyway.
And Aurora is going to be the final ban of the game. Here we are into our final 4 picks. Rengar on the field. Rengar on the field. The center Rengar tech. We'll see how that works out. And final pick for the blue team. Looks like it might be Zaheen. And there it is, you guys. Final picks. You got Rengar. You got Rakan. You got Zaheen. And you got Orianna. Ladies and gentlemen, look at how this list is growing. It is getting up there. Lots of champions unavailable for the final game. Here we go, guys. Prediction is live. I'll show you the teams in a second. Who do you think is going to win, blue or red? Team blue will be on top. Team red will be on bottom. Yes. Arrow left the game. No, Line left the game. Line, what's happened, big dog? What just happened, Line? Did he DC? What happened? That's the newcomer, right? Line, you still here, brother? He had to go. Okay, okay, we got an open spot then. Joseph, you want to hop back in? Joseph, you want to hop back in? David's got a dip too. Uh-oh. Are we playing this game? All right, we're redoing the teams, guys. We're resetting this game. Resetting this game, it looks like. We have another spot too. No worries. You're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. No, guys, don't apologize. It's all good. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal at all. Seriously. BMG, get your butt in here, man. Joseph, get in here. BMG, get in here. Absolutely, guys. Hop on in. Joseph is in. BMG is in. Wildcard David is going to leave. Joseph, you were getting that spot. And then Line left. And EMG, hop on in, man. CFC Fearless 4 is the name of the lobby. CFC Fearless 4 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. Yeah, not a big deal, guys. It happens. All good. All good. Today's a chill day anyway. This is called Fun Friday for a reason. If you guys got to leave for something, no big deal. Joseph, Phil. And then BMG, capital CFC. Right here, just these 3 letters. That's right, Dark Alice. I will have to, won't I? What rolls would you guys like? Take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now, folks. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now, please. New teams, folks. New teams. Get on the correct squad, ladies and gentlemen. New teams. Prediction is going to be canceled. Prediction is canceled. I will do another one in a second. New teams, hop on the right Discord call as well. If you guys are in the Discord call and you shouldn't be, go ahead and hop out for a second so they have room. Why not? Why can't you? Oh yeah. All right, guys. You guys are not gonna have BMG on in your voice chat. It looks like you guys are not gonna have BMG in your voice chat. It is what it is, man. It's a for a fun day. On Tuesdays, Thursdays, I can't allow it, but on Fridays, it is what it is. I'm gonna allow it on Fridays, guys. It's a for a fun day. I'm not gonna say no to someone gaming. Yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, you need to be in Discord Tuesday, Thursday. But Friday, we're going to let it go, guys. We're going to let it go. Red team at a slight disadvantage. But you have heart, so it makes up for it. All right, Joseph, check. Kong, check. KFC. BMG, you are on team 2, please. BMG, you are on team 2, please. Joseph, check. Kong, check. KFC, check. Ionia, check. Arrow, check. Who are we missing? Okay, Ionia. That's it. That's it. I think that was all. I think that was all of them. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Let me know when you guys are ready. If you are new to the channel, it is great to have you guys in here. Thank you for joining us today. Please try to come back on a Tuesday, Thursday. Not only is it like nonstop game and action, it's a lot of fun because it's ranked games. The stats count. But also, My energy level is usually a little bit higher, guys. I am very tired today. I'll be honest with y'all. I've had a very long week of streaming. This is our 4th stream this week. Both Tuesday and Thursday both went almost 7 hours. So I am feeling it tonight. I am definitely tired. I'm a little bit low energy. Still having a ton of fun. Hopefully you guys are too. But if you are new to the channel and you want to see me in my more natural state, please come by Tuesday, Thursday, or even other Fridays. Today, for whatever reason, it was a long stream, courtesy of Zolfire and Marco. But it was a long week of streaming, folks, for me. So I am definitely feeling it now. All right, Team 2 ready, Team 1 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless, game number 4. Here we go. That's right, Dark Alice. Apparently, you guys are getting me going. No, 7-hour streams are long streams, guys. Seriously. If you see any streamer at about past 5-6 hours, they're feeling it. It all depends on what kind of streamer they are. But I like to be as entertaining as possible when I stream. And today, like, when you guys are picking, I am just leaning back. I am not talking. I'm not being as entertaining as I should be.
There's always another wave.
Never look back.
True that. Tyler 1's built different, man. Again, I do think it's easier to play, however. I think it's a little easier just to play video games for 7 hours than it is to sort of put on a show. But he is a good streamer. He is very entertaining. I'll give him that. I'm a fan of Tyler 1. I think there's going to be one more Tundra. I think there's going to be one more Freezing Cold. I think I'm going to try one more game. That's right, Dark Alice, right? I know Padawan not here tonight, guys. He's working. I miss my co-caster. Definitely makes it a lot easier, for sure. All right, guys, here we go. Time for some picks. Time to get rid of some more champions. Let's see what happens. Thinking about the Ahri. Like this song a lot. Do you guys ever watch that Netflix show, like The Seven or something? Like people like could like enter each other's bodies. I'm not sure if you guys watched it. It got canceled. It was kind of interesting, kind of stupid. But this song is in it. It reminds me of it every time I hear it. I got you, Tui. I got you. I'll do it after the picks.
Ignorant thrall.
And next set of bands coming through, y'all. Next set of bands. That list is getting big, though. List is getting large. You let me know, Samurai Jax.
Learn from your mistakes.
A Mumu getting banned out. Maybe Lord Dexter. Probably not doing this most efficient way. But that's a story of my life, man. Yeah, Tui, you can hop in on your own because they're actually down a member. You should be able to hop in on your own, I believe. All right. Zyra. Poppy. Olaf. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Get your Calcoin predictions ready. Here we go, folks. CFC Fearless number 4 is ready to go. Delta says he's got it too. Delta, thank you very much. Got moderator and you're helping out. Appreciate it, brother. Here we go, folks. Are y'all ready to play? I know I am. It is time for a good old-fashioned CFC game. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Who do you think is getting that victory, folks? Blue team top, red team bottom. Put down your Cal coins now. 10,000 on blue, 5,000 on red. We got an underdogs here. It is going to be Milio mid, played by Asian Pigeon. He's done this kind of thing before. It actually works out. He has Ignite, has First Strike. Be prepared for a solo kill. You'd be surprised. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless 4 kicking off right now. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rift. Pigeon is an off-meta merchant. Ain't that the truth? Smolder and Zyra got to take a look at the comps real quick. It's going to be Hart playing the Olaf top. BMG playing the Yi in the jungle without comms. Asian Pigeon playing the Milio. And then Chibi Sora and Aurora Ray on Smolder and Zyra. Next Team Blue is going to be Joseph rocking the Poppy top. Kong in the Jarvan jungle. KFC playing a little Ari mid. And then Ionia and Arrow with the Malzahar Senna bot lane. And right away, an early invade, it looks like, by Yi. Puts down a red ward on that blue buff. Is he going to go for a steal? We're going to keep an eye on this, actually. And Yi goes for the level 2 steal. Does not get it, though. Jarvan has his smite ready to go. BMG unable to take it. Nice try there by the jungler. Meanwhile, topside, Hart fighting Joseph. And Hart is going to get level 2. Has Ghost, has Flash. Doesn't think he has enough for a kill just yet. And big wave getting shoved to Poppy right now. What can Poppy do? Under tower, has to try to stay alive. Going to use that Flash. Does get a shot, though. It's a 1-for-1 trade. However, that is a big wave loss for Poppy. That is a worthwhile trade there on Olaf. And another big fight here. Asian Pigeon throwing some damage onto KFC. Exactly what Milio can do. Arrow lands a stun onto Aurora Ray. Chibi Sora there to follow up. Neither bot lane really with any strength early. Malzahar versus Smolder. Both of them need scaling. What am I watching? It is craziness, Lord Dexter. Asian Pigeon, I'm telling you, man, it's going to work out. Smolder throwing a little bit of damage onto Senna. And 1-to-1, a much slower game than last game. We were already 5 kills in at this point. Yi hovering topside, looking for a possible gank, is going in for the all-in. He's pinging it for the Olaf. Are they going to have a play? And Yi, without comms, might find Joseph. Poppy looking, Yi is there with the Alpha Strike. Joseph trying to get some shields right now. Looking for the kill against Hart. Cannot find it. It's a 1 kill for the red team. Yi with a clutch gank right there, setting that fight up. And he's heading into the river to continue farming.
Hart Olaf is a nasty champion. That is true. Hart is such a good top laner. We tell him time and time again, we want to see him go against Panda Steve in the top lane. Arrow lands some good stun against Smolder. A little bit of makeup damage there as well. Some still available for both teams. And here we have BMG, E-Money Gaming, going to find Kong in the jungle. Immediately goes in with the Alpha Strike. The red team coming over here. So is the blue team. Going to turn into a 3v3 fight, and Kong has to run away. Risky invade there by the Jarvan. Gets caught by the E. And red team shoved them out of the jungle. Meanwhile, Hart once again fighting Joseph. Top lane has the fight, has the kill. And I told you, do not worry about the red team's lack of comms. They have Hart. This man is a beast. 3-1 for the Olaf. 27 CS. Taken over early. Samurai Jack's betting on the wrong team, man. You hate to see it. Yeah, Hart is a very good player. He's very reminiscent of Panda Steve as far as he does not lose many games. Definitely doesn't lose lane very often. Yeah, Malzahar, Senna, Ari, they really don't. This might be a disaster here for the blue team. KFC leader gets a little tower plate for themselves. 37 CS, beating the Milio so far. Arrow lands another good long-range stun, but Chibisaur able to get out of range for when any damage is done. And level 5 Olaf just going to keep on bullying Joseph here topside. He's trying to do what he can to keep Olaf off him, but Hart knows this matchup just too well. And he's going to sit right in front of the Poppy. Poppy once again might be in danger, but here comes KFC leader. And looking at Olaf, not going to land the Orb of Deception. Can they find the Charm? Olaf does not have ultimate left. KFC taking some damage. There's the Charm. Lots of damage onto Heart. And a few more autos is going to be enough, but he does not have it. He's going to activate the Ragnarok. And Olaf with ultimate. Now chasing out the KFC leader. Finds the axe. KFC leader without mana cannot survive. So close to taking him down. But Olaf lives. Gets his ult just in time. Literally level 6 could not have been better right there. Able to chase after the Ari. Can't get charmed because of CC immunity. And wait a second, Asian Pigeon, we talked about the solos on the Milio. Takes down Jarvan. And the red team with a very early lead. 6-1. 2K gold lead in their favor. Genie, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. If you are a real human, welcome. If you are a bot, I hate you. Ionia hits a little play right there. And you're a bot. Yep, and you're a bot. Kick bots all over the place, guys. I can get you 1,000 viewers and 25 follows every day. Hit me up on Discord. God, this is a ridiculous scam. And Joseph might be in trouble right now. Pushes Hart out of the way. Hart going to do some damage. The tower shots are not going to get the kill. Poppy goes down again. Meanwhile, bot side, the blue team find the fight. Malzahar takes down this Zyra. And Arrow on the place as well. I play whack-a-mole with those bots. It's such a stupid scam. Like, what? I don't even understand it. I think I message them on Discord, and then they just give me a link to, like, their scam website. I've never done it, so I don't know what happens. And there Yi is going to activate the Highlander, has the Alpha Strike. Look at that arrow, goes down by Senna. Chibisaur doing what he can to help out the jungle. It's not going to work, calls in Mom for help. It goes wide. The blue team, only level 5 and not able to fight as aggressively as they would want to. Great job there. Blue team at least get a kill onto the Yi. 3-8, and a 2K gold lead still in red team's favor. There's, yes, Andy. New items, man. Absolutely. I don't think they're actually legitimate, though, Marco. I don't think they're legit. I feel like they're just straight up scams. That's what, yeah, I think that's something like that, Lord Dex. So I think they're gonna like hijack and yeah, ransom. Either way, ridiculous scam. And I don't want bots watching me. Bots can't play. I want players that can play watching. Red team get themselves first Drake of the game, holding on to their gold lead. Ari is there to try to contest with his Yi, but Milio coming to join the fight as well. Might turn into a 2v2. Either way, not a service I'm interested in. Either way, not a service I'm interested in. It is against Twitch rules, even though a lot of big streamers do it. And Hart ready for the 2v1 right now. Gets Kong out of the fight, pushes Joseph back a well. 79 CS, 6-1. Olaf seems unkillable here. Chibi-Sora looking at center right now. Does fire into the bush. Big Cataclysm. Jarvan going to use that Cataclysm. Olaf still gets the kill, though. And the tower shot does not finish it. The shield might be enough. Olaf trying to join his team. And Poppy gets a big shutdown right there. Down goes the Olaf. Yi unable to join the fight in time. 5-9. Blue team have closed that gold gap. Back down to 1.5. I have the keywords. I'm not sure what keywords though. I can't keyword out Discord. I mean, I've been view-botted before. I've definitely had bots come into my channel. I had like 60 follows in a matter of like 2 minutes. And it was all just bots. Holy Milio damage. Holy Milio damage, says Lord Dexter. He was not expecting this. 1-0 Milio starting to work, huh? Hitting hard. Look at that ability right there. Asian Pigeon is nailing a good job by Arrow. Lands the CC. Chibi-Sora has to leave his support alone. Calls it mom, though. And do they want to start the fight? Chibi-Sora low on mana. Cannot continue this. Ionia ready to go with the Nether Grasp if they need it. And Ari going to use Teleport to get back into mid lane. Down by 10 CS right now. Down 0-1 as well. Red team do have the lead. They're going to raise that gold lead back up to about 2K. It's a back-and-forth game at the moment. Red team holding on to the lead at the right now. And good play there. Asian Pigeon's going to get CC. KFC has a Spear Rush. Jarvan going to dive in as well. And Asian Pigeon trying to push them back, trying to survive. It's not going to matter. Congo uses Cataclysm. And the blue team find a clutch kill. Lots of gold in their pockets. And gold lead is getting smaller, 6-9. But wait a second, Hart waiting in the jungle is going to find Poppy. Immediately goes for the chase. Kong can't come over to help right now. Has the blast cone. Is he going to use it? And it's going to be a 2v1. CC immunity. Olaf immediately pops the Ragnarok, gets the kill onto Poppy. Now chasing after Congo. KFC leader is here though. No ultimate for the Ari. Can he find the charm? The Orb Deception is going to connect. Down goes Olaf for the third time. 7-10. 1,000 gold lead. Slowly but surely, blue team working their way back into this game. And KFC leader not able to land the charm. E-Money Gaming is here. The Yi ready for the Alpha Strike. Quickly gets a kill. Red team have themselves a jungler doing well right now. 2-1, 80 CS, feeling good. Jarvan looking for a dive in on Asian Pigeon right now. Good job by the Milio, able to keep them at bay. Level 10 Milio. Staz's Luden's finished as well. Extra damage there for him. Decent CSing by Asian Pigeon. Good job there. And blue team ready for the shove. They have the Malzahar APC. So really good push here with the Malzahar. And Hart just sitting in front of Joseph. Joseph trying to find a way back to the tower. Does get back with a well-placed dash. And Hart is going to proxy farm this wave. Poppy might lose her tower here in a second. It's just 1 HP. I feel like Hart can go ahead and just run in there and take it from her, then start the fight. Yi is here as well if they need backup. And here comes Hart. Going to wait for that minion wave to come in. Takes the tower down. Now chasing after Poppy. And Joseph in a bad situation as Hart pops the ghost. He's ready for the fight, lands the axe, and I don't think Poppy has any way of surviving this. They do not. Hart with their 9th kill of the game, 122 CS. Absolutely phenomenal job. Big time there by Yi. Goes with the Alpha Strike over the wall, forcing KFC to use the Spirit Rush. And still looking for the play. Arrow goes in as well, looking for some CC. Jarvan going to use the Cataclysm onto Milio there. They're going to turn their attention towards the mid laner. Asian Pigeon pops the ultimate. Breath of Life is not going to save him. And Yi now having to run away, has Hart here to help out as well. Here goes a 4v2 fight. Hart immediately pops the Ragnarok. They have a lot of damage though, and it looks like Yi is in trouble. Has the Alpha Strike, use the W, but the damage is still there. Senna finds him out. Olaf looking low. Malzahar gets the kill. And the blue team with a great fight send 3 red team members back to the Nexus. 10-12, they are coming back. They got mid tower in their eyes. Kamatech, Drake, theirs for the taking as well. Smolder and Zyra are going to back. Blue team working on the objective. They get themselves a Drake. They close that gold gap by quite a bit. And they are feeling good after that fight. Feel like they might have a chance. And Poppy shoves a pretty large wave under for Olaf. Olaf is going to be able to clear out a little bit of it. Misses cannon, though. So good job there by the Poppy. As Aurora Ray coming back bot lane to help this Smolder out one more time. 122 CS on the Smolder. Has his hubris finished. No kills yet. Three members of the red team mid lane looking at that tower. Only one plate left on it. Malzahar able to clear out waves pretty quickly, though. It's going to be tough to take a tower on him. That can invite a lot of extra help right here for the red team. Still able to finish that tower off. Asian Pigeon and Chibi hold it mid lane as the Zyra, Yi, and the Olaf all look at the Rift Herald. Good objective there by them. Yi picks up another one. 108 CS. BMG money gave and have himself a fun game right now. Zyra throwing down some plants, helping with this push. Chibi has taken over the mid lane. Meanwhile, Olaf once again in a 2v1 fight. Does he want to take it? Does he want to get out? Yi's trying to come over and help. Kong has to run away. And Joseph picks up a shield, ready for the fight. Ionia here to help out as well. BMG instead changes their attention towards the Malzahar. Malzahar immediately goes in the Nethergrass. The Senna is there as well with some CC. BMG does get the kill, but Senna takes down the Yi. It's a 1-for-1 trade here in the blue team jungle. They're trying to run away back to the tower. Chibi Sora taking a few shots for no reason. And Senna makes it happen. What a play. The Dawning Shadow sees the Smolder getting low. Quickly gets herself a kill. Great play there by the Senna. 5-0-3. Arrow having fun here as a support champion. And that gold lead has dropped down less than 1,000. As I say that, red team are about to get themselves a towers. That's going to raise it right back up. But still, blue team fighting their way back into this game successfully. Olaf under tower. I'm not sure he's going to survive this. Taking some shots right here. There's the Cataclysm. Emilio gets a tower, but Hart is looking low. 3 members of the blue team secure the kill. And they are not done yet. Charm is going to land on Emilio. Asian Pigeon has no mana to get out. Blue team here in force. Asian Pigeon goes down. KFC, a little bit of heal. Might just save his life. Blue team take the kill lead. Only 300 gold away. We got ourselves a CFC Fearless Game 4. Obligatory tower shots. I think the Smolder could have taken the long way around. Never doubted, says Dynasty. Blue team feeling good now. 300 gold difference in this game, and they are getting towers. They are getting plates. It is about to be a tie game here in a second. I think the Malzahar finishes it up and gets herself a tie game right here. They're down by 4K gold. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a very close game all of a sudden. And blue buff up for the taking. Malzahar looks like he might go grab it. Would have been nice on the Ahri also. And Malzahar heading topside to get this big old wave that Olaf is crashing in. Can he beat the Olaf? That's the question. Olaf has CC immunity. Might as well to run after him. Doesn't look like we want to give it a try right now. Instead, he's heading mid lane to try to go for a gank. He does have an opportunity. Has a good angle right now. The blue team have no tower to run back to. Can they find a pincer move? And Olaf wants to start this fight immediately. Joseph dives in, look for some CC, goes out to Arrow first, has a CC immunity. In comes Kong, though, looking for the play, has the Cataclysm. And that's going to stop Olaf from moving. Smolder calling him on for help. Does not do the damage they're looking for. Joseph not going to get CC. KFC leader has Spirit Rush looking for the backline, but immediately Alpha Strike by the Yi helps take down the Ahri. Malzahar gets the meltdown. Chibi Sora working on Joseph right now. Poppy hits the stun against Yi. He has another Alpha Strike, finds the Senna. Does he have a third one, though? He gets taken down before he can get out. Chibi Sora looking for the auto attacks on the backside. Gets a lot of damage. Kong on the chase. Malzahar has the burn. They take him down. Aurora Ray, the last red team member remaining, gets a kill. Blue team find the fight, take the gold lead, head over to secure their second Drake, and they are back in this game. Big fight right there by the blue squad. They lose 2, they get an ace, they get a dragon, and things are looking good for them. They have a fed Malz, fed Senna, Jarvan looking solid. Poppy, after a very rough start, feeling really good for their team all of a sudden. And Malzahar probably could have farmed that a little bit better. $600 gold lead now in blue team's favor. Let's see what they can do with it. I'm not sure about their scaling, though, compared to red team. Red team have Yi, they have Smolder. 2 very, very strong late game champions. Blue team without a ton of big scaling on their team. And Yi almost gets the kill. Poppy's able to back in time. Trying to pick up his 4th. $169 CS on the Milio mid. Not a bad play there. As E-Money Gaming taking out some of this blue vision. Red team looking to secure themselves a Scuttle Crab, getting ready for this Baron play possibly. 21 minutes in, this would be a very risky play. I wouldn't mind them baiting it, though. And they are all heading over to the Baron pit. It looks like they're on this side of the map. All the while, Ahri, who does have teleport, pushing in this bot side. Aurora Ray has to go stop her, I believe. Ahri getting free CS, free push right now. Milio is going to be the one to answer her. Sees a control ward in the enemy bush. Going to get rid of it real quick. Good play there by the Ahri. Gets yourself some nice farm. 2, 3, and 7. Not having a bad game. Where are they? Blue team looking good right now. Samurai. Up by 600 gold still. 19-15. They are feeling good. They do have to worry about the late game on the red team, though. They do not have nearly the same scaling that the red team does. Game has slowed down a bit. Gold lead remaining the same. Very, very close game. Blue team do have that kill, which is nice. And Zyra might get caught out right here. Arrow going to put down a ward. Zyra, I believe, immediately sees it, gets rid of it. And they are setting up for this third Drake for the blue team, second for the red squad. Level 16 Olaf, 249 CS, 100 CS more than this Poppy right here. Absolute insanity. And we have a dead even game, 46.3k gold apiece. We got ourselves 25 minutes even gold game. This is what we're waiting for. Baron is up, Dragon spawning shortly. Meanwhile, KFC leader might get caught out right now. Yi on the chase, has the Alpha Strike, gonna use it. As she used that last form of the Spirit Rush, Yi picks up a free kill. Great Alpha Strike right there. Gonna follow that Ahri with her Spirit Rush. Exactly what you want to see, and he is not done yet. BMG gonna get himself a Scuttle Crab as well. Red team, they are on the push right now. Teleport coming in by the Olaf. Chibi throwing down the blue team. And Hart just walking into the thick of it all. Congo has to dash away. 9 and 6 Olaf, very difficult to fight. 259 CS, absolute insane CS numbers here by Art this game. And Arrow taking a big shot there by Asian Pigeon. Olaf there as well. Can he find the play? Activates the Ragnarok, dives in, takes down Senna. Jarvan throws down a good Cataclysm. It's gonna keep Olaf trapped under tower for a little while. Not enough to get the kill. Asian Pigeon is there. Good breath of life by Asian Pigeon. Gives him some heals and some stun onto Joseph. Poppy tries to join the fight, cannot enter. And red team take down the Senna. Do they want to go for an objective? Dragon still not spawned. But a good play right there. Good job by Asian Pigeon finding the heals for Olaf to get out. And the red team are going to take that gold lead back. 2k gold lead back in their favor. And it is still an uphill battle here for the blue squad. Not only because of the goal, but also because of the comps. Red team hovering the bush right now. Hart is going to find Joseph. Can he get out, though? Joseph trying to TP away. He does get the TP. Olaf doesn't have CC. Meanwhile, Kong gets caught out by the red team. Lots of damage. Smolder calling him mom for help. Not going to land his target, though. KFC using Charm on Chibi Sword. That's going to connect. Red team get a little bit low, but no lives are lost. KFC leader still 2 charged with that Spirit Rush. Uses one to get out. Olaf diving in with the Ragnarok. OCC immune, but the blue team are ready for it. Lots of damage onto the red team top lane. Malzar gets the kill. Meanwhile, Asian Pigeon in the bush trying to find something. He gets taken out by the Senna. And the red team, with an unsuccessful fight, lose their lead. And the blue team head towards their third Drake of the game. Senna not done chasing. Lands some stun. Aurora Ray looking low. Aurora gets the auto attack. Down goes the Zyra. Down goes the Smolder. Aurora Arrow. Absolutely mad damage right here. The Yi dives in. Has the Alpha Strike. Has the heals. It does not matter. An ace for the blue team. As they get a third Drake. They get the gold lead back after this Dragon. What a play right there. This is a game, folks. Senna has some damage. Arrow hitting hard right now. And 24-19, a 800 gold lead at 27 minutes is absolutely nothing. CFC Fearless 4. We got ourselves a banger. And blue team with a couple towers get that gold lead even more in their favor. And looking for the back, looking for the play. And real quick, Smolder check. Smolder sitting at 254 stacks right now, 274 stacks right now. So Smolder stacking very well. Has his passive ready to go. Hart going to take some damage by Arrow right now, looking to turn their tables. Cannot find the connection, and the blue team get themselves a Scuttle Crab right in front of the Baron. Do they want to make a move for this big objective? And there it is. Yi gonna pop his Highlander immediately, looking at Joseph. Joseph's used the blast cone correctly to get some distance away from the Yi. And level 15 Yi versus level 17 Poppy still is Yi favor. That champion is just so strong in the 1v1. The stack check was about 274 about 20 seconds ago, so it's probably not that much higher. Senna lands a little bit of stun there. Not against a target she wanted, but still hits it. Senna stat check. Senna, 117 stacks. And there it is. Olaf gets CC immunity. 4 blue team members immediately surround him. Make that 5. What a 4. Poppy was bot side. And they get a big kill on the Olaf, and they are looking at a Baron play. Red team and need to answer this. Milio is currently bot side. Smolder mid. Yi is mid. Ionia coming in, gonna land the CC, and Yi immediately sent it there for the CC as well. Joseph dives in, and that is a chain stun. Down goes Yi. 2 members sent back to Nexus. Blue team heading to take their prize with Baron. And Smolder is gonna call in Mom. A little bit of extra help, but not a lot of damage. Blue team taking care of this Baron. What a turnaround game for them. Have to fight against a Smolder and a Yi, and they are making it happen. Poppy being the front line for the team, looking at Aurora Ray and Asian Pigeon. Good knockout there by Milio. And the blue team with a sizable gold lead. Now it is their turn to have the gold lead. 2K in their favor. Let's see if they can hold on to it. And level 17, Olaf just coming topside to shove that wave in. 282 CS. Olaf almost full build at this point, I believe. If not completely full build. 10 and 8. I think he might be already, actually. No, he's only got a Hex Drinker. One more item left for this Olaf. And Aurora Ray lands some CC, but the blue team are quick to react. Kong is going to dive in. Senna gets the kill. Red team on their back foot, down by 2.5k gold. Still not a sizable lead for the blue team, but they have the Baron, they have the shove, they have 4 members mid, and they are trying to get this kill. Arrow diving in on a Chibi Sword, gets him down about half health, has the Dawning Shadow. Smolder forced the back, Kong not gonna let him, tries to flash forward, does have to play though. Yegan after the Alpha Strike, immediately gets hit by the Cataclysm. Smolder calling him on for help, a little bit of damage onto the blue team, and here comes the Hort on the Olaf. CC immunity gonna chase Ionia out, takes down the Senna. Kong having a run away. Olaf to save the day. Gets CC though, might be enough damage. They have the knockup as well. He's gonna be suppressed. A little bit extra healing in his pocket. Smolder takes down the Jarvan. The red team, they have the fight back. Joseph gets a tower down though, and they are not done fighting. Ari dives in, takes down Olaf. KFC, little what else can he do? The charm is gonna go wide. Joseph needs to run away. Smolder's there with the auto attacks, takes down the Poppy. Zyra finds the Ari, and it's almost an ace for the red team. That gold lead now at 500. What a comeback fight. Talk about back and forth. 23 to 29. Gold lead back down to 500. And the red team on their way back into this game. Smolder looking big that fight. And red team looking to secure their second Drake of the game. Blue team 1 Drake away from Soul. They do not want to give it to him. And Yi gets the smite down. Another Drake for the red team. 2 to 3 right now. Gold lead, a 400 difference 33 minutes in. This is a CFC game. We had a ton of them yesterday. Looks like we're continuing the trend tonight. And who is going to win this game might come down to one single fight. And Smolder's going to call in Mom, help clear out the wave. Not a bad idea. Arrow taking a few shots right there. Chibisaurus starting to look large for the team. As Ionia looking for a play right now. Gets hit immediately by the play. Chibisaur there as well. Can they find any sort of CC? Ionia using the Cataclysm on a Smolder. Taking down the ADC quickly. And here comes the Yi. Ionia just stands still. Knows what's coming. Big play by the Master Yi. Going to use Alpha Strike onto KFC. He goes golden to try to stay away. Has the charm, has the ability, but double strike for the Yi. Joseph in trouble right now. The red team on the chase. Big play. The Stragglethorn's going to connect. Joseph goes down. Triple kill for the Yi. And that is going to be 4 kills. Do they have a wave? Can they push with this? 33 minutes in. Those death timers are large. They got 40 seconds. Can they end right here? And red team looking to get a tower. It is just the Jarvan. They have a sizable wave. They have 15 more seconds. This might be the GG, folks. Red team are not finishing. They want to push in. And Jarvan needs to find a way to stop him, but he is alone, surrounded by a sea of red. He tries to dive in. He gets CC'd outside of turret range. They're doing damage to the Jarvan. He's going to dive with the Alpha Strike. That's going to be a kill. That's going to be the towers. That's going to be the game. Red team with an exciting end. Get the gold lead. Still don't have the kill lead. But that is a close game. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. What a play. If you guys have the gold graph, go ahead and post it on the league thing. We'll take a look at it. Big round of applause for all of our players, folks. CFC Game 4, what an exciting one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless 5. It is almost guaranteed to be the final game, guys. I am hitting my limits. You guys have been unbelievable this week. A massive shout out, by the way, once again to Marco and Zolfire, especially obviously Marco, massive subs today. Zolfire, massive subs throughout the week. All of them. Anyone who gave us a gifted sub. James as well. Chadley came in here earlier as well. So guys, please, anyone who gave a gifted sub this week, thank you so much. It was an awesome week. We still have one game left. CFC Fearless Friday. Final game, Fearless 5, guys. Hop on in if you want to play. Let's do it. Learning process, dude, thank you guys. I say, you guys do not need to sub to the channel everywhere, anytime. If you guys are hanging out and enjoying the stream and chatting, that is all I need from you. But if you are going to give me some extra money, an extra thank you, I will dance, I will say thank you, and I will always say thank you, Marco. Whether it's needed or not, it is very appreciated. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not played yet tonight, now is your chance. If you have not played yet tonight, now is your chance. Let me know now, folks. If you would like to play, hop on in. I'm going to give I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. We're going to play some highlights from that game real fast. I'm going to use the restroom. When I come back, we'll see if this lobby is not filled up. We will wheel up, okay? As soon as I come back, if this lobby is not filled up, we will wheel. Check out these highlights. I'll be 1 second. And the red team, with an unsuccessful fight, lose their lead. And the blue team head towards their third Drake of the game. Senna not done chasing. Lands some stun. Aurora Ray looking low. Aurora gets the auto attack. Down goes the Zyra. Down goes the Smolder. Aurora Arrow. Absolutely mad damage right here. The Yi dives in. Has the Alpha Strike. Has the heals. It does not matter. An ace for the blue team. As they get a third Drake. They get the gold lead back after this dragon. What a play right there. This is a game, folks. Blitzcrank land the hook. Aurelia goes into CC though. Wildcard David might be in trouble. He has a C. Can he get it packed up immediately? The Vanguard's edge is going to be active, but Samira finds the play, has the Inferno trigger, and look at the heals. A double kill for the mid laner. And Tina over the wall finds Blitzcrank. Looking at Big Alex right now. Cannot find the play. Does have the ultimate. Does he want to use it? Aurelion Sol coming to join the fight means the blue team needs to run away. And Samira, absolute insanity from Wildcard David right now. 8-3-2. The red team have themselves a ringer. Run away. Olaf to save the day. Gets CC though. Might be enough damage. They have the knockup as well. He's going to be suppressed. A little bit extra healing in his pocket. Smolder takes down the Jarvan. The red team, they have the fight back. Joseph gets a tower down though. And they are not done fighting. Ari dives in, takes down Olaf. KFC, little what else can he do? The charm is going to go wide. Joseph needs to run away. Smolder's there with the auto attacks. Takes down the Poppy. Zyra finds the Ari, and it's almost an ace for the red team. That gold lead now at 500. What a comeback fight. Talk about back and forth. KFC leader has Spirit Rush looking for the back line, but immediately Alpha Strike by the Yeet helps take down the
I
Ari.
am
Malzahn
back.
gets the
Andy,
meltdown.
I am
Jimmy
not
Sword
sure there
working
will
on
be,
Joseph
man.
right
I'll be
now.
honest
Poppy
with you.
hits the stun
I
against
am
Z.
not
Has
sure
another
there will
Alpha
be.
Strike finds the
We
setup.
will see, though.
Does he have a third one, though? He
We'll
gets
see how many
taken
people
down
are in
before he can
here.
get out.
We'll
Jimmy
see
Sword
what happens. You
looking
never
for the
know,
auto attacks on
but
the
do not
backside.
stick around
Gets
thinking
a
there
lot
will
of
be. Do
damage.
not
Called
wait
out the
around
chase. Malzahn has the
in
burn. They take him
expectations
down.
there'll be another
Aurora,
game.
the
Just be
last Freshie member
disappointed.
remaining.
If you want to hang
Gets
out
a
and watch,
kill.
I love
Blue
it,
team
but
find the fight,
the
take
chances
the
are
gold
very
lead,
slim of
and
being
hope
another
to
game.
secure
Tell you guys
their
that right now.
second Drake.
Chances are very, very
And they are
slim
back in this
of another
game
game happening
on
after
Emilio.
this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got, it looks like, I believe, 7 spots. If you would like to play again, it is time to wheel one more time, guys. If you want to play one last game, it is time to wheel and deal, folks. Open submissions, and we are ready to go. Exclamation mark wheel if you're trying to play one final game. Exclamation mark wheel if you would like to play again, you guys. One final game. Anyone else, guys? Anyone else? If you would like to play one final game, this is going to probably be the last one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 7 spots, 8 people on the wheel. We are going to spin the wheel every time for the winner, though, because it's, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Time to spin. We got 7 spins. If your name lands up, hop on in. Aerosplice, hop on in. Asian Pigeon, get your butt in here. Claire Ray, ready to go. KFC. Paranite. Delta. And Heart. Ladies and gentlemen, get your butts in here if you're trying to play again. And now is your chance. If you won the wheel, I think that's going to be it. Sorry, Tui. I think we only have one wheel loser. Yep, I'm sorry, Tui. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, girl. SARS, we just finished the wheel, my man. We just finished the wheel. I am so sorry. You just missed it. I can't kick people off either. I can't kick people off. Yeah, Barry, you're in here. That's fine. Yeah, you haven't played yet today. That's fine. You can play. If you haven't played yet today, that's fine. Oh, wait a second. Barry joined late. Who just won that last wheel? Hart, it looks like you might be out. Hart, I think you're out, man. I'm sorry. Barry joined late, and he hasn't played yet, and you have played twice. I'm so sorry, Hart. Well played, though, man. That Olaf was absolutely nutty. Well done. Big round of applause to Hart. Sorry about the fake out. Wabbajack, hop on in. Wabbajack, hop on in, man. And it looks like, wait a second. Okay, Delta's going to stay out. Hart, you got a spot. Hop back in, Hart. Time for game number 3. They want to watch you play. Get your butt back in there. Did Blue Gang leave? Wait a second. Is Blue Gang not playing? I guess Ace will hop back in. Blue Gang dipped. Blue Gang, are you going to play, or are we going to give the spot to Ace in the hole? Okay, no, don't apologize. All good. If you guys want to play, play. If you don't, no worries. Don't ever apologize, you guys. I hope it was something that we did. But again, if you just feel like, you know what, I actually don't want to play, that's not a big deal. Easy, guys. Not a big deal. Especially this early on in the process. Really not a big deal, AC. Do not apologize, girl. We love you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ace in the hole, you want to hop back in? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Ace in the Hole says he has to do a boss event anyway. Okay, never mind. Do we got a spot? Do we need a spot for Ace in the Hole, guys? We need Ace in the Holes. We need a spot. Who else wants to play? Who else trying to hop in, guys? Tui, you want to play? Tui, if you're still in here and you want a game, let me know. We'll see if Tui wants to play. She was on the wheel. There they are. Tui's here. I love it. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please take a look at my screen. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now. If this is your second or third game, please give up your spot if asked. If this is your second or third game and someone's playing for the first time, please give up your spot if asked. Tui says, Phil. All right, fair enough. Got it. Anyone else, guys? Anyone else? Everyone looking good? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Oh, Tundra said Phil. All right, Tundra wants Phil as well. Got it. Heard. Oh, that was Tundra that said Phil. I'm sorry, Tui. What are you, Tui? I'm sorry, Tui. What would you like to be? I'm sorry, I messed up. I got the T's confused. Tui, what's your roles again? I changed your roles. Yeah, that's my fault. What are your roles, real quick, Tui? I'm gonna put them back. Support mid. Got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, teams, here they are. Get your butts in. Let's do it. Pair Night, you are going to have to decide amongst your team. If you guys would like to switch up roles, you can. But go ahead and hop on your teams, please. Hop into your team chats. And we will figure that out in a second. Oh, by the way, congratulations to the red team last game. What a victory. What an ending, man. That was a really exciting game. Good job, Team Red. Great job, Yi, by the way, if you're still in here. Booney says he is not feeling well. Do we have someone to take Booney's spot? Booney says, no worries, man. All good. Get yourself right, bro. That is not a reason to apologize. Guys, stop apologizing. It's all good. The game hasn't even started yet. Do we have someone to take Booney's spot by any chance? Anyone to take Booney's spot by any chance? Delta, get on in there, dude. Delta, get on in there. Get on in there, buddy. Nope, Ionia, just kidding, man. Just kidding, Delta. You are not forced. We are all over the place right now. What's happening? What is happening right now? Who's playing? I don't care who. I don't care who. It's not full, Ionia. It's not full. It's not full. I'm going to assume that you want to play. We had to force Delta. He was okay with not playing. These are the teams. Please hop in there. Please hop in there, guys. Sorry, Delta. We are all sorts of confusing today, man. We are all sorts of confusing. Here are the teams. Ionia, you are on the team. Ionia, you are there. Hop on in, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. It might have switched up a little bit. If you want to switch up roles, you can. Kong, if you want to go jungle and switch with Wabajack, that's fine. Just ask them in Discord chat. Let's go, Delta. That's what I'm talking about, man. Get on your teams, please. Get on your teams, please. Please get on your teams, folks. There we go. A lot of A's on Team 1. It's just A's and T's. Look at Team 1, guys. It's all AT. Tui, Tundra, Arrow, Ionia, Asian. Baron says, me and Wab are going to swap. Not a problem. Sounds good. Wabajack, it puts you on the wrong team. Sometimes when you change up roles, it switches your team. Just go ahead and switch back to Team 1, please, Wabajack. That's just a weird league glitch. When you switch up your role, sometimes it'll switch your team for some reason. Just keep an eye on and switch back if you need to. No big deal. Easy fix. No worries, KFC. Just let us know what you're playing. Absolutely, KFC. Just let me know what you're playing, brother. Not a problem. Switch up as much as you guys want to. It's a for-fun game. Play the roles you want to play. Have fun however you guys want to have fun. As long as it's not in detriment to your team. As long as you're not ruining your team's game for you having fun, then have fun, y'all. And also, teammates, don't take things too seriously. If one of your players are having a bad game because they're playing a champion, they don't really play that much, but they want to have fun, let them do it, all right? It is a for-fun day. Everyone needs to remember that. I will not handle toxicity tonight. I understand during CFC Tuesday, Thursday, sometimes people get heated about losses. I will not have any room for that tonight. If you lose, laugh about it. All right, KFC, me going top. Baron is in the jungle. Kong is mid, and Waba is ADG, herd. You guys can play whatever you'd like. Just let me know. You guys can play whatever you would like at this point. Even if it's a little unbalanced, that's fine. Right now, I got hardest support KFC as top. If you guys change, I will change, but it looks like that's it. No, it looks like KFC is going top. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2, let me know when y'all are ready, and we will get this final game started. 7:30. The stream should end at about 8:30. It's still a long stream. I was planning on ending the stream about like 8, but it looks like it would end about 8:30-ish. We'll see how long this game lasts. It might be a quick game. Amazing week, everybody. Amazing week, folks. I cannot say thank you enough. I probably said it a lot, and you guys are probably getting sick of it, but nonetheless, y'all are absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here and joining the channel. Asian Pigeon as family, please stay support. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me know when you guys are ready to go. Let me know when y'all are ready to play. Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. Folks, here we go. CFC is upon us. Here are the picks and bans. Here are the players that are not available, folks. I know it's a little bit difficult to see. I know it's a little bit small. I'll try to make it bigger. I'll make it a little bit bigger. Let me go. Can I go 80? That's not bad. There we go.
More of a dog person, huh?
Yumi and Victor are gone. Yeah, I mean, you gotta decide on your bans, too. You have so many champions you don't need a ban now because they've already been played. Fizz off the field.
I shall endure.
And Anivia gets banned out.
So I go.
I'm sorry to hear that, Booney. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself, brother. Feel better, big dog. Absolutely. Gotta look after numero uno. And Braum and Shen are going to get banned out. Here we are on to our final picks, you guys. Final 10 picks of the evening. They only have a few choices. Let's see what they end up playing. And ADC Zaya on the field. Aurora gets selected as well. Might as well put her right now.
Oriana has not been... It was about to be selected last game, but it ended up not getting picked up, so it is available. Oriana, Kale, Elise. Now, Elise is also another one of those champions that was picked last game, but ended up getting canceled, so it did not get picked again. And Twisted Fate. Love seeing it. We're going to keep the screen up here, actually. You guys can see who to ban out. The screen is still here, so you guys can see the champions that you can take bans on. Don't want to ban out a champion that can't be played anyway. No point in wasting a ban like that.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
And here we are on to our final 4 bans. Morgana off the field. Good ban. Has not been picked yet. Will not be played in the CFC Fearless. Tui is not going to ban out. Honestly, there's so many like players. Like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay today. If you miss the ban, it's not a big deal. There's only so many players left to ban. You don't want to get rid of one of your own champions. Normally, we don't allow that, but today we make exceptions for Fearless Friday. And the final ban is going to be Leona from Team 2. Team number 1 have 1 final ban. Do they want to take it? They didn't take their 4th one. It looks like Aatrox is going to get based off the field. Ladies and gentlemen, final 4 picks. Here we go. Final CFC Fearless game of the evening, most likely. Let's see if it's a banger. And Misfortune. One of those champions. So 3 champions. Oriana, Misfortune, and Elise were all about to be played last game, but were not. And that gives them a chance to be played this game. They have a lot of mid laners. Aurora, Oriana, and Twisted Fate all being selected for Team 2. Very interesting comp right away. Malphite might have a field day. Malphite might have had a field day against this comp. And final pickup is going to be Camille, it looks like. Thinking about it. Do they want to lock it in? And they are going to lock in the Camille. Ladies and gentlemen, what a play. Let's see what we got here. We got a Bump Soraka as well. Not that it matters. I'm pretty sure this is the last game, so I don't need to do this. But still, just in case. Malphite, Elise, Kale, Twisted Fate, Misfortune, Camille, Oriana, Soraka I did, Elise I did, Kale I did, Zaya I did. Did I do Zaya? Zaya. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is it. Look at those teams. That is wild. All those players unavailable to play. 50 champions off the field. And that is a CFC Fearless list right there. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. We have one final prediction this evening. If you want to get some Cal coins, now is your chance. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. I will show you guys who's playing what in a second. Show you guys exactly what positions they're playing because Team Blue or Team Red's a little bit questionable. Ladies and gentlemen, main screen. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Let's go ahead and go to the champ screen. And let's get this up there. Folks, here it is. And we are loaded in. If you guys got any Cal coins, you want to put a petition down, it is going to be Aurora Jungle, but it's Baron playing her. He loves that champion.
Yeah, right, Linkus? It's been a weird day. It's definitely been a weird day. That's what Fearless Friday does, guys. We get some interesting comps, interesting champs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless 5 is kicking off right here, right now. Let's have some fun. Here we go.
To Summoner's Rift.
Players making their way out onto the Rift. Camille taking that top lane. It's going to be hard as a support Twisted Fate. I don't mind that. They do have consistent CC. Aurora Jungle is definitely a weird one. Team number 1 definitely going more traditional with their comp. Team 2 trying something new. I have a weird feeling that Malphite is going to be an absolute disaster for the red team. I think he's going to go AP and just get no damage taken. Or go tankiness and just absolutely just destroy them. Kong with a tough matchup against Arrow this game. Arrow's had some very good games lately. We'll see if he continues that stretch here tonight. And nice auto attacks against the Kale. Able to push him back. Good play there. My team Khalil on. That's right. And Arrow taking a lot of shots. Kong putting some pressure here on the Kale. And here we have a stun too. He gets CC'd by Hart. Good stun there. Gonna use that yellow card well. As Tundra trying to play with MF. Twisted Fate once again stepping up with the yellow. Lands another one. And oh my god, Arrow just taking so much damage right now. Kong walks forward with the flash, finds the auto attack. Down goes Kale. And welcome to CFC Kong. Orianna gets themselves first blood for the red team. By the way, voting is still active. If you guys want to vote on red, now they have first blood, you can. KFC diving in, takes a tower shot. Asian Pigeon doing what they can to survive. Early game might be rough for the Malphite, but I think he's enjoying this comp that he's playing into. And Tundra gets himself a cannon. Meanwhile, Hart just walking forward, a few auto attacks, looking for that blue card, maybe yellow card. Hits it on it too. He gets some mana back. And there are some Cal coins coming in now. You guys making your bets before the prediction ends. Asian Pigeon gonna get ignited. KFC leader on the chase. Camille unable to finish that fight. Good job by Asian. No flash used. Meanwhile, Hart's gonna use that flash yellow card. Look for the fight. Tui taking some shots. Ignite is not gonna be enough though. Tui has the heals. Tundra gonna push Wabbajack back. And fighting all over the map. Ione looking for the play as well. Do they have the flash? Looking at Hart. Flashes forward. Has the repel. Hart goes down. And Ionia not done here. Wants to find some CC. Is going to land on a more MF. There's a play. Tundra dashes forward. Wants to give the kill to the ADC. Does just that. Tundra on the board. Blue team with a clutch gank bot side. And KFC on the runaway. Asian Pigeon has a small shield right now. Is that a new item? Where's that shield coming from? And there it is. Malphite just takes it down. Blue team, not what you want to see if you're the red squad. I think you picked Camille just to counter this. And here comes Baron, going to use that flash. Looking for the play. Lots of damage. There's the stun. Aurora in the jungle finds the kill. 3-2. That's Malphite's passive. And Kong ready for the fight against Arrow once again. Just going to throw in some auto attacks. Able to keep his range away from Kale for now. That will change as Kale gets some levels. Aurora Jungle on the board. What a day, Big Alex. Ain't that the truth, man? It's been a great CFC day. It's been a great week, y'all. And Kong taking some shots right now. Hart looking for the play. Has this stun. That's going to be enough. Kong finishes the fight. And what a support right there by Hart. Comes in with the yellow card. Hits the CC. Kong now 2-0 this game. And we might have ourselves a new CFC mid laner. Camille diving in, lands some CC on the Asian Pigeon. Has the shield as well. A little true damage helps out.
KFC unable to land that ability. Asian Pigeon just walking in, has that point and click Q. Makes it so easy to do damage on Malphite. And he's going to go blasting one first. Malphite might be going AP this game. Not sure if I ever agree with that, but nonetheless, they're here to have some fun. I say have some fun, Asian. Go AP Malphite. Blow this team up. I mean, he will kill 3 out of 4, or 4 out of them, actually. Malphite, AP Malphite will get one shot 4 out of the 5 of these players. And Hart with the yellow card, looking for the stun, finds Tui. Tui taking some damage, but they get CC'd on the tower. Down goes Wabbajack. Hart looks like he's next. Xayah gets a double kill. And the red team go with the aggressive play. Tui stays alive. Xayah walks away victorious. It's Asian Pigeon, of course, is going full AP, right? And blue team with a really good start, especially with their ADC. Absolute incredible play by Tundra. And red team, I hope, are having fun at least. Camille throws down the Hextech ultimatum. Asian Pigeon able to get close enough to the tower to have safety. Does take a big chunk of damage as Elise takes the first dragon for the blue team. They have the lead in more ways than one. The kills, the objectives. Gold lead still a little bit in red team's favor. And Hart walking in with the blue. Hits a little bit onto Tui. Lands a W as well. Nice play there. Excited to see this TF support. Once he hits level 6, it'll help out a lot on the map. Meanwhile, Ionia might get caught out right here. Hart looking for the play. It's 2v1. Ionia taking the damage. Hart gets the shutdown. All the while, Kale, meanwhile, under the tower, has his Divine Judgment. That's going to be enough. KFC, they're trying to find the play, but Kale ends up with a double kill. And Camille going too aggressive. Kale finds a double. The blue team, tie game. What is up, Pawn? How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Happy Friday, girl. And a decent silence onto the TF right there. He's still walking forward, has his yellow card ready. Unable to land the stun onto a champion, though. And that is a huge play for the blue team. Getting that Kale ahead early is massive for them. And Orianna, all that work kind of goes down the drain here. Pawn, I think it's the last game. It's getting pretty late. I'm getting pretty tired. This might be the last game. Enjoy your pizza. That sounds delicious. And Hart looking to push Tundra back. Tundra chasing down Wabbajack right now. Can they find the play? Hart has the CC. Immediately throws in the Featherstorm. Gets stunned, though. Can she pull it back? It's not going to land. Hart! What a play by the TF. Gets the stun, able to get out of the Feathers range. And Aurora comes down to get a double kill for the red squad. And this is a game, folks. What a play by the jungler. A huge fight by TF. Barely makes that a distance. And Kale goes down again. Orianna finds her third kill. Kale will scale, but just not yet. Orianna taking advantage of her strength here in the mid lane. Another solo kill for her. 3-1 now for the red team mid laner as Camille has to run away. Red team sitting on a nice gold lead. Blue team, even kills have the objectives. And there it is. Asian Pigeon diving in, has the ignite. KFC gets a shield. Is it going to be enough? No, it is not. Malphite, AP Malphite diving in, gets the kill. And a fight happening here topside. Teleport by the Orianna, come help out the play. And doesn't TP mid, TP's top to help out. Going to push that blue team back. You have a wonderful night, Pawn. Enjoy your pizza, girl. Good to see you back in here, by the way. Love having you in stream. And Ionia taking some shots right now. Baron looking for the play as well. Do they have the CC? Lands the CC onto Kong. And 3 members of the red team are here, though. Kale trying to come and help, though. We're going to keep our attention here. Some stun goes in. Ionia has to flash away. Asian Pigeon now frontlining. And we will jump back bot in a second. Orianna tries with a shockwave that's not going to connect. And the blue team walk away alive. Twisted Fate not done chase, though. Ionia gets the kill. Down goes Hart. And all the while, we're going to watch this bot lane fight. Wabbajack versus Tundra. And a little silence onto MF. Tundra throwing in some damage as well. Little chain CC right there. She's going to be rooted. Wabbajack looking low. Tundra makes it look easy. 4-1 Xayah. Blue team have the ADC. Red team have the mid laner and jungler. Who is going to come out on top? And Camille diving in. Arrow going to pop the Divine Judgment. Doing a lot of damage. Not enough for the kill. Red team get another. And with it, they're going to take that gold lead. Only a 400 gold lead for them. It is something, not a lot, as the blue team are going to tie it up right here with a few tower plates. And Kong, with the lootings finished, is starting to clear out these waves like it's nothing. 73 CS on the Orianna. Kayle really struggling against this mage early. That's to be expected, though. Kayle does not do well into long-range mages, especially early game. She doesn't have a lot of movement. She doesn't have a lot of mobility. Easy to hit your abilities on her. And Asian Pigeon's going to stand in front of this wave, clear out what he can. Has his ultimate ready to go. Does not have Ignite, though. Probably needs it to take down Camille. Wabajak looking to push him back. And red team still have the gold lead. They're unaware of that, though. They might think they're losing this game, but they are in the lead. Not by much, however. And Hart looking for the play. Does get caught out in the river. Ione is there waiting for them too. He's looking for silence. Not going to land it. Hart simply walks away. And he has mobility boots. I like that play by Twisted Fate going mobility boots this game. A little extra speed helps him roam the map. He's going to have his ult ready to go to help out in fights as well. So big play right there. I like that idea by the red team. I still think they have a good comp. It's a very weird one, but I think it's going to work out. At the moment, they're in the lead. Asian Pigeon about to get Ignite back in 1 second. I think he might just go in. He hits the play, has the Ignite. Does he want to use it? And Camille gonna pop the ultimate. It does not matter. Asian Pigeon does need to use any sum. Still gets the kills. Ione in trouble right now. Has to use Repel to get out of danger, but Aurora gonna use Between Worlds. Finds the play. Red team, it's a 1-for-1 trade. One in mid, one in top. Score remains even. And the red team heading towards the objective, it looks like. Drake is theirs for the take, and Asian Pigeon going to grab some plates for this. And Camille without TP takes a while to get back to lane. The red team working on the Drake. Xayah and Soraka coming over to look at him, but can't get there in time to do anything. Meanwhile, Wabajak walks right into danger right now in the bush. Tundra has some CC. Here's a big bullet time by MF. The Featherstorm goes active. Can they pull it back? It's a 1-for-1 trade. Both ADCs go down. Twisted Fate is there to take down the supports. And all the while, KFC leader with the Ignite has the play, finds Asian Pigeon. And that is the problem with going AP Malphite. You are squishy. Camille going to take advantage of that. 12-12, 1K gold lead. And CFC Fearless Thrive is already a banger, folks. Kong gonna hurt. He's already hurting right now. Has that first tower almost done. 0 tower plates for the Kayle. And Kong ready for the fight right now. Kayle trying to push him away. Meanwhile, a stun happening onto Ionia. And Elise, does she want to try to repel out? Doesn't have to use it. And one more auto attack on that tower will be a first tower there for the red team. Ionia looking for the CC. Kong doing a good sidestep right there. Onia going to use Repel. Can they find the damage? That's going to be enough. Down goes the Orianna. And now it's Kayle's turn to get some plates. Some good gold in their pockets. Ionia over the wall. Has the invisibility. Lots of damage onto Aurora. Ionia. Do they have the kills, though? The slow is going to be enough. Has the auto attacks. Tries to use Repel. But he's going to drop down right on top of them. Hart gets the kill. And down goes Elise, 13-13 still. One of those games that the kill lead just seems to stay the same. And here comes the teleport by the red team. Orianna coming bot side. Can she find the play, though? Wabajak chasing after someone. They're looking at Tui right now. Kong, does he have enough? Has the shockwave, pulls her back, gets the kill. Down goes Tui. 5-2 for the Orianna. Great TP by the mid laner. And TF going in, looking for something. Had some CC onto Xayah. Meanwhile, good play. Asian Pigeon pops in the fight. Has the Hextech ultimatum. And that's going to be a good fight. The Malphite does take down Aurora. They're trying to find the kill. Malphite might get himself a double kill. Doesn't have ultimate. Does have flash, though. Is it going to be enough? KFC ends out on top. Camille just barely walks away victorious. As Arrow going to use that ultimate to try to stay alive, but he gets surrounded immediately. Twisted Fate is there with the stun. And Kale, not sure she can run away. Has some speed, but so does Twisted Fate. And the auto attack connects. Zaya takes down MF. Twisted Fate takes down Kale. 15-16. What a game. It is kills all over the map. Red team is sitting on a pretty sizable gold lead now due to their macro. But they are probably unaware of that, thinking they are just barely winning this game. And blue team get themselves a tower. Good goal for them. Baron going in for the fight. And Tui looking low. Baron has the auto attack. One more is going to be enough, but Soraka has the flash away. Tundra, without ultimate, might be in trouble. Has to use Barrier to stay alive. Looking at Barrier right now. A few more autos might be enough. Here comes the Camille. She's going to dive in. Hits the ability. And Camille gets the play. Zaya goes down. All the while, Twisted Fate chasing down Soraka. Finds a kill for the red squad. They take the even bigger kill lead. The gold lead adds. And the blue team doing what they can, getting a Rift Herald. But things are not looking good for them as we head into the mid game. Elise, you forgot the Rift. Ionia, you forgot to pick the Rift up. I'm not sure if they're aware of that. I noticed that on the map, and it's gone. And it's gone. And there it is. Agent Pigeon diving in, finds Twisted Fate with ease. We were talking about how much damage he is going to do to so many champions, and it shows it right there. Great job by Agent Pigeon. We're going to have to ask Ionia why they meant to not pick up the Rift. That was obviously a mistake. And KFC diving in onto Agent Pigeon. Might have the damage under tower, though. Going to take a few shots, and those are going to start to add up. KFC goes down. One more shot is going to be enough. Shutdown goes to Malphite. 6-4 for the blue team top laner. Oh, I'm scared of Kale scaling as well. Cogni doing some damage, though. Tundra has the CC, though. Finds the shutdown. Meanwhile, Wabbajack is here looking at the ADC. It's an ADC versus ADC battle. MF comes out on top. Twisted Fate going to use that ultimate to join the fight. Looking for some stun against Ionia. She's going to dive on MF. Lots of damage onto the Elise. She cannot run away fast enough. Twisted Fate gets the kill. 21-18. 3K gold lead. Red team taking over the game. Balik, you are so kind, brother. To everyone else but me. We love you, man. Hopefully your night's going well. Hopefully you're enjoying whatever you're up to tonight, my man. You missed a fun one, but it was a pretty chill stream, so no big deal. A fun game right here. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah, Balik. Hell, that's what you're skipping CFC to play some solo games, kicking ass at them, man. B2. Dude, silver in your future, man. Keep it up, brother. Gamer. Christine says, I believe. It's still a close game, Christine. You never know. And blue team have scaling. Big scaling. And Hart is there. Finds some CC against Tundra. A little bit of damage as well. There the Orianna is. Throws in the shockwave. Down goes the Zaya. Tui in trouble. Double kill for the newcomer Kong. And they are not done yet. Hart is here. Can he find the yellow card? Ionia trying to run away. There's the stun. That's going to be enough. Baron gets the finishing blow. 24-18. Red team taking over in the mid lane. That's what I'm talking about, Balik. Hell yeah. And Agent Pigeon might need to run away. KFC is there, lands the stun, has the Hextech ultimatum, but they're under tower, goes in for the ultimate. And that is what happens when you go AP Malphite. You do not stay alive for long. Aurora and Camille making short work of the blue team top laner. And 4 kills now for the Camille, 5 for the Aurora jungle. Baron apparently does not matter what position he plays his champion in. He knows what he's doing. Tundra shoving in a wave right now. Kong under tower alone. Might be dangerous for him. Does have ultimate if he needs it. Here comes Aurora as well to help out. Here comes an ultimate by Twisted Fate. They're going to go for the stun. Big shockwave there. The red card hits. Down goes the Soraka. Tundra tries to get a kill onto Kong. It's going to be enough. Finds the shutdown. Hart gets the stun. Has the auto attacks. Misfortune is there to take down Zaya. And it's a 2-for-1 trade. Hart not giving up yet. Wants to get Ionia as well. The yellow card is ready. Finds the CC. Has the card. Wabbajack with the big ultimate. Not going to be enough to get the kill, though. Red team, 27-19, are really doing well. And they are looking for their next objective, next big play.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And Hart, a little bit of damage onto Ionia right there. Not enough for the kill, though. 749, still feeling good. Arrow, level 12 Kale. Might be a danger. 148 CS. This Kale slowly but surely getting involved. Baron looking for the arrow. Does find the play, and that damage is out of the world. Down goes Kale. 7-1 for the Aurora. Red team still feeling good with their Mage CC comp. They have Aurora. They have Twisted Fate. They have Orianna. Wild comp the red team have, but it is working for them. And KFC leader diving in on Asian Pigeon. Asian Pigeon taking a shot. Baron is here as well. Lots of damage, and AP Malphite goes down. Camille finds the target. Talk about Thresh, Balik. Kong finds another one. Red team finding kills all over the map. They find 3 real quick. Baron is available. They're not going to try to take it just yet as Wabbajack continues to push in the bot lane. Who you gaming on, man? Who's your support pick? Little Zareth, maybe? KFC leader looking for the dive right now. Takes a tower shot. The red minions are going to help out right here. Do they want to go for a play? Red team looking for the fight. Big bullet time by MF is going to get them low. And can they find the fight? KFC diving on a 2. He gets the kill. The red team find 2. And Wabbajack almost goes down. A sliver of health is all he needs to get back to the Nexus. And another big fight for the red team. Blue team on their back foot trying to find some way back into this game. Blitzcrank, man. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Balik. Hell yeah, big champion. And Hart has the yellow buff ready to go. Asian Pigeon has his ult ready as well. He will one-shot, I'm pretty sure, this TF. And Tundra trying to run away. Hart has the yellow card. That's going to connect. Big W there as well. The Ignite goes down. Wabbajack on the chase. Do they have the auto attacks? Down goes Zaya. Wabbajack 4, 5, and 9. Hart setting him up so perfectly. Ionia going to look for Kong right now. Orianna might be in trouble. Has a little bit of a plays. Kale and the Elise, though, on the play. The Shockwave goes in. Gets a quick kill against the Elise. Kong now only has to deal with the jungler. And Ionia does not want to take that fight. Look at the damage out of that Orianna. Quickly takes down Kale. She had all 2. Here goes Asian Pigeon diving in with the ultimate. Unstoppable Force is going to connect on the Wabbajack. The Ignite helps out. Down goes Misfortune. Baron chasing down the Misfortune as Hart finds a stun onto Ionia. Elise might be in trouble. Kong is here. Can they find the damage, though? And that's going to be just enough. Kong finds another one. Red team with another few kills. Misfortune is looking low, though. KFC diving over the wall. Going to find Tui. And Tui goes down, I believe. KFC looking for the chase. Has the flash auto attack. Down goes Soraka. Asian Pigeon waiting in the bush. Might have a kill to take down Hart. Does have the damage. Down goes the TF as Baron on the chase right now. And Asian Pigeon taking so much damage. AP Malphite does hit hard. It might be enough. Takes down MF as well. And Aurora goes down. Asian Pigeon. KFC says, I'm going to avenge my teammates. But a double kill. What a clutch play by the Malphite. Was not expecting Aurora to go down. And big shutdown for Malphite as well. That's extra 1,000 gold for Malphite. Malphite just got easily about 1,500 gold from that play. And KFC gonna pop the Hextech Ultimatum. Does not matter. Kale has Divine Judgment. Easily outplays that. Blue team, that Kale, level 13, starting to get going. Why not? What's going on? Bobby, welcome to the channel, my man. It's good to have you in here. Bobby joined the Discord, and we do games every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I believe this is the last game of the night, Bobby, but we are going to do games all week long. Hop in the Discord, hop in the stream, hit that follow button, and you will get a game, man. I promise you. Welcome to the channel. Let me know how you found the stream if you get a chance, by the way, Bobby. Always curious. Always curious how people find the guy. I know, man. It's getting late for me, though. It's about over 5 hours streaming already. I did about 7-hour streams this week as well. We did a Monday stream also. It's just been a lot of streaming this week, guys. And Wabajack is there looking at Tui, quickly takes down Soraka. The Xayah gets herself a turret, but the red team get themselves a dragon, and the gold lead remains in the same for the red team. KFC leader chasing down Tundra. Tundra's going to put on the Featherstorm, looking for the CC. Heart's going to sidestep it, though. And he has the speed boost coming in close. There's going to be the stun. She tries to get out of it. Not going to be enough. Red team find the kill on Xayah, and Kale is next on the list. Has to flash away. From Get Wrecked, what a fantastic streamer, man. Bobby is the man, dude. I mean, Get Wrecked is awesome. There's the bullet time. MF, arrow looking low, finds the kill. And MF in the side takes down Kale as she tries to run away. Red team 41-23 are looking to close out this game. Well, Bobby, it is great to have you in here, man. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do. And if you would like to join the Discord, we would love to have you in the Discord as well. Here is the link for it. But every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific time, I am live playing League of Legends, and you can play with us, man. It does not require you to be a follower or a sub or anything. You don't have to pay money. It just, if you're in chat, you can hop in game. That's how it goes. And quickly takes down Elise. The red team there on the push, looking at Tundra as well. Gets the kill. And KFC are going to dive in. They only have 2 players left, but one of them is going to be Kale. And Kea with the Divine Judgment. Can't she find the damage? Down goes Camille. The red team have a wave, though. Baron shoving in. Asian Pigeon looking for the ultimate. And Baron goes for the flash. Doesn't make it over the wall. Nice try by Baron. Mistimed the flash. Asian Pigeon going to punish. And the blue team survived to live to fight another fight. As I might have spoke too soon, Asian Pigeon looking at Wabajack, but Hard has the yellow card ready to go. Wabajack has the damage. They make quick work out of the blue team top laner. And the red team seem to have won another fight as Arrow, almost level 16, ready to get ahead. Yo, Balik, you have a great night. There the MF is, lands a bullet time onto Kale. She goes down. Ione looking low, finds a double kill. And the red team once again come out on top. Still 20 kills ahead. MF now 10-6. And this is a high-octane game. Blue team doing what they can to get back in the game, but I'm just not sure it's going to be enough. Have a wonderful night, Balik. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. Chris C says, I still believe. Level 15 Kale. What can they do? 1 level away from that big number. And red team, they do not want to let this blue team back in the game. They're going to start this Baron right here, right now. And I think they're going to try to end with this push. We'll see if that's the case. They are on Baron. Malphite here as well. Malphite does have ultimate. He does have flash ready to go as well. I want to see Malphite go, and he goes in with the ultimate. Hits a 2-man ult onto Kong. Kong goes down. Orianna goes down. Malphite finds a double kill. The blue team have the play. Down goes Camille. Down goes the Aurora. And the blue team, they don't get the Baron, but they get a massive fight. That Gold League gets absolutely demolished. What a play by the blue squad. AP Malphite doing exactly what he needs to do. Asian Pigeon. What a play. What a dive. You would have loved to see the Baron steal with it, but nonetheless, they will take what they can get, and blue team, a little bit of hope in their eyes. And Ione looking for the play. It does not land the start. Hart immediately. Did he just cleanse that? It felt like Hart just got hit by CC, no? And here we go. Arrow might be in trouble. That's going to be a good play by the red team. They find the yellow card. Arrow trying to go Divine Judgment. Looking at Wabajack. Not going to be enough, though. Orianna gets the kill. And the red team take down their biggest target in Kale. Still holding on to a lead. Not what it once was, though. KFC going to use that flash to chase down Asian Pigeon. And he is 2 levels behind, but thinks he has enough. Baron going to come help out as well. Here goes a big Camille play. Looking for some CC, looking for some stun. Asian Pigeon trying to walk away. Does have ultimate. Does not have flash. Here comes the Twisted Fate with the yellow card. Unnecessary as Aurora just has too much damage. Quickly takes down the Malphite. And Hart lands a CC there against Tundra. Lots of damage. That's what they're going for. Camille's going to dive in as well. Tundra has to throw in the Featherstorm. There's a big play, but a shockwave by Orianna gets the kill. And meanwhile, Ionia takes down the Aurora, but the red team are still pushing in. They still have Baron with Twisted Fate. That might be enough. They find the kill against Soraka. Ionia looking low. The red team, they have 3 dead. They have 4 dead. It is just Kale. Hart trying to stop her. Kong is here. There's the damage. And the red team, can they end this right here, right now? They have the wave. Twisted Fate is alive. That's all they need for the Baron. And I don't think Kale can stop this. She's level 16, but it is just not enough damage. The red team gonna close out CFC game number 5. Arrow gives the kill to MF. And it's gonna be a GG, the red team, with an exciting, exciting game. What a play. What a fearless Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot thank you enough for the unbelievable night. Get some Cal's House love in chat for you guys. Not for me, for you guys. Thank you for the unbelievable night, everybody. What a play. What a night. Fearless Friday is a hit. I am not going anywhere with it. But I had such an amazing night tonight. I hope y'all did too. I'm sorry, Andy. I cannot play Dan. I'm exhausted. I get some food in me. But for real, y'all, I hope everybody had a great, great week. I know I did. If you see Zolfire, if you see Marco, if you see Chadley in chat, you give them the Cal's House love, you guys. They were unbelievable this week. So many gifted subs, y'all. Insanity. Thank you for the support in this channel, and I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's what it's all about, remember. Never, ever, ever sub if you do not have money for it. Please save your money if you want to save it. All I ask from you guys is for you guys to have fun and be entertained. That is the #1 thing for me. As long as you guys are enjoying yourselves, you don't even have to follow. I do love the follows, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to find someone to raid real quick. It is about 8:03, ending stream about an hour earlier than usual tonight, but I am exhausted, and we had such a fun week. I think it's okay to end a little bit early. Aurora Jungle Tech, it worked out, right? That was insane. Are you not entertained? All right, ladies and gentlemen, is Beerman Stan on? Why is Beerman Stan never on when I want to raid him? We got EJ playing some Battlefield. We got Alex. We got Kefri. I'm not going to raid Kefri. We got Rajan, Kimiko, Ninetail Fox, Everett. You know what? Maybe toss it over Everett, y'all. She was just in here early hanging out. Let's just toss the stream. Oh, Beerman Stan is streaming. Never mind. Beerman Stan is streaming. Give me a second. Give me a second. I believe Beerman Stan is live. Beer. Is he not? No, he's not live. Okay, he's not live. I'm not sure why it's saying. Start watching. Oh, okay. It's a weird play right here. So he's on Swagner's channel. I'm going to toss it over to Swagner then. We're going to toss another one to Swagner. She's amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know who Swagner is, she is such a fantastic streamer. Her and Beerman are together right now. So give him some Cal's House love, please. Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. We know all of you guys have them. Yes, they do comms. By the way, Bobby, if you're still in here, yes, they are in Discord together. Join my Discord. They are probably playing right now, Bobby. If you're looking to play some games, guys, join my Discord. I'm guessing there are probably people in my Discord tonight playing games. If you want to play some more, hop in there. Hop in any chat room that's open. Everyone is welcoming. None of the chat rooms are closed and no closed clubs in my Discord. If you are new, if you are old, if you see people hanging out in a chat room, hop in and say hello. They are very, very welcoming. I love that about my community. Anyone can play. Anyone can join. Let them know, hey, I would like to play a game. If you guys are playing more, they will get you in one, all right? I will see all of you guys next stream. Thank you again. Please take part in this raid. Please get ready to show Swagner some love. She is absolutely amazing, you guys. I will see all of you folks next stream. I love y'all. As always, guys, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Thank you again. Have a wonderful night. Let's go raid this latest channel together. Please show some Cal's House love if you are a Cal's House member. If you are not a Cal's House member and you want to take part in the raid, copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. Get that copy and pasted, you guys. All right, folks, on to the ending scene. If I have it, I actually don't have an ending scene. So we're just going to hit that raid button. I love y'all. Have a wonderful night. Take it easy.